Greetings, divas, deviants, and do-nots, as we journey into the weird and wondrous. This time, we are delving into an adventure path made by Paizo themselves, Rusthenge. Now, little disclaimer, none of us are professionals at any of this. We're all relatively new. Some of us are shy, some of us are strong-willed, and some of us are jellyfish. We're working on this. We're working on it. However, I have opted to use the optional starting rules a day or so before you all enter your way from various different locations. Most of you on shuttle from Riddleport to Osprey Cove, welcoming yourselves to whatever plunders or bounties are to be found on this distant shore. Would you like to start on the ship? Or before it? Any of you?
Soren wouldn't be on the ship.
Alright. Soren's not there?
I would assume we are.
This one is happy on the boat.
This one is happy anywhere.
We will be on the boat too.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Lila, that was really muffled. I couldn't understand any of that.
I think my character is on the ship in prayer right now because of trying to get the divine spark of the order that he thought that had raised him to talk to him, but it hasn't yet.
Alright. And what is your character's name?
My character is Thurston Thickskull.
Thurston Thickskull. So, Thurston, what does this prayer, this reach towards the deities and the gods above, what does this sound like?
Lord Demon Smasher, I know you spared me for a reason. Bring your wisdom into me. And he keeps repeating it while flailing his back.
Interesting.
Because he's trying to bash the
Sorry.
demon out of himself because of him being an orc.
Oh,
And it was a human
flagellation. Okay.
Oh, and I realized we're on a boat.
Well, they are. You have stated you don't want to be on a boat, unless
But they're on a
you may
boat.
change your mind.
I'm talking about the sound.
Ah,
Yes.
Serena.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Lila, would you like to introduce what your character looks like? Give them a description.
He's got a goatee and long braided ponytail from his scalp that's been growing since been cut 3 times since he was a kid. So it's about down to his coccyx.
Alrighty. Long hair, long goatee, even bigger muscles. Serena,
Sensei.
what is your
Yes.
character's name?
My character's name is Kyrie Thistlebrig, a catfolk, kineticist?
Kineticist.
Kineticist.
However you want to say it. And I can control earth and air.
Earth, Wind, and
Earth
Fire.
air. Earth, wind, and fire. Do you remember?
Remember?
Anyway,
That's fine. No.
so I'm sorry, I got distracted. What was your character's name?
Kyrie Thistlebrig, catfolk.
Kyrith Thistlebrig. What is Kyrith doing on this ship at this moment?
I'd say she's somehow, like, talking up one of the crew members or shipmates there.
So would you assume this is a all genders boat? I assume it would be.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that.
You're talking to one of the shortest, butchest lesbians you can find at this moment.
Yep. Yep.
First
All
lesbian
right.
celebration moment.
What-
Oh, right.
Yeah.
How will the day go? 13,
Yes.
not
Oh,
bad.
I'm sorry. Hang on.
We already know it.
No. Who has? Nobody has rolled it yet. All right.
No, I just did.
Mm-mm.
13.
Why?
You can roll.
I
if you
want to
want.
involve. I want to involve the whole group in that process, not just the DMs. All right. We'll
Sorry.
let it pass right now. All right. Raven,
Yeah.
what is your character's name?
Oh, wait, no, we never described Kyrus.
Sorry, Kyrith. Would you like to describe what they look like?
Oh,
Serena.
I am like a tabby. I have white and orange with like black lining.
Ah, you have the power of the orange cat and the singular brain cell. Good to
Yeah.
know.
But still able to form more brain
Thoughts.
cells than your typical orange.
Ooh, I wonder
Good to
if
know.
each of her colors is an element.
Pink.
Yeah,
Well, it's air and earth, right?
I believe, yes.
So browns and greens.
Yeah, something of that nature. We'll see. Not our character to adjust.
Oh, my
Now.
character has green eyes as well.
Good to know. Piercing green or dull green?
Piercing.
Obviously.
Oh, you are?
Raven,
Mm-hmm.
what is your
It's like
character's
IRL.
name?
I have the blue-eyed stare. Sorry.
I'm Taurus Cray. She's a little, like, purple and pink wizard witch wizard. She's currently attached to the mast watching everything.
Little purple and pink wizard
And when you're
witch.
not, you're attached to me, technically.
And what is their ancestry?
Ikeshi, so small wizard person.
Ah, Ikeshti. Yes, the lizards.
And
I'm
what
assuming
was
you're
it?
like Gecko stuck on the wall. You have climb speed, right?
Yes, I do.
Yep, you're
15
stuck
feet.
to the wall. You're stuck to the wall like a gecko.
Eyes
Is there
in different
anything?
directions.
Is there anything else you would like to describe about your lizard? Lizard. Sorry.
She
God
does
damn it.
have a little familiar that's currently wrapped around her neck. It's a small pipe fox.
Ah, interesting. Lila. Sorry, we already. My brain. Gray. What is
Yeah.
your character's name?
This one is Theta.
And what is Theta doing at the moment?
Hulking near the other one.
And
Yes.
with that, who is the other one? Tristan. What is your character's name?
This one is Zex.
Zex. Zex.
I know.
Yes.
We
Can
know.
be.
It's technically 6, but still.
I
It's
understand.
technically 6, but yes.
No, I
And
said sex.
What? Yeah, that's why I was telling Sam with that.
You're not wrong, but not right now.
But not right now. And what is Zex doing? Aside from... Sorry, continue.
Zex would currently be crouched over eating likely a dead goat that no one is sure where they got.
The stores have been looking pretty empty on this ship since your departure. All of the fresh meat and animals have been going missing. For some reason or another.
And no one is brave enough to ask why.
No one is. And with that, Sam, Soren of the Blank, Kestrel, Tengu of Origin, will you like to introduce yourself?
Well, I believe the ship lands at it gets at the ocean, lands at dock, right?
I think that's implied at this going to be implied at this moment.
I'm going to change the music because I can.
Alrighty.
As you all disembark the ship and go onto the shore, you see a tavern and a mail office. And in between them there is an alley. And in that alley is a nest made of discarded letters. And in that nest is a bird who is flopping out of the nest. Where am I? What? Morning.
What are you doing?
Right. Oh, hello. My name is Saren. Saren of the wind, or the mail, or the rocks or the trees.
I will note a
Reckons
small
so.
bit of world building. There was a massive storm that battered you all on your way here, and it just now seems to have ended. It is mid-afternoon, going into the night.
You see Saren
Yeah,
is
that's
sopping wet.
wonderful.
He was outside the whole time.
Oh.
But he just shakes his feathers, and his clothing is wet, but his feathers just slick off the moisture.
Seems like you've had a night.
Oh, so the wind spoke in rage and anger, but then it calmed, and I was able to sleep the rest of the night. As he's talking, you notice that even though he's a
Right.
kestrel, you see his feathers are all fucked up. Like some of them are just poo. He's a
Sleep
bird.
the rest of the night. It's late afternoon.
Yes, his
He's
feathers
been
are
asleep
all.
all day.
Yes,
Yep.
he's been asleep all day. You see what he's wearing? He's wearing animal hide. Well, actually, no. Yes, he is wearing animal hides that are just kind of loosely draped where clothing should be. And around his neck, you see a symbol of some kind. You're not entirely sure what it is. It looks as vague as his name.
That's an
Alright.
interesting comment. Where did you get it?
What did I get into?
The pendant around your neck.
I live here.
The pendant around your neck.
Pendant. This was given to me by the monks of the old way. They taught me of their religion, and I am their missionary.
Sounds right.
Oh, I have this this purple like glowing stone thing on my from my god. Very
Interesting.
shiny.
What does it taste like? Does it
I
taste
keep
good?
it around my neck on a little tied up thing.
Ah, my pendant tastes good.
Yeah.
He picks up the pendant and licks it.
Oh. Okay.
Sounds about right.
It's a
This
salt
one is
brick.
hungry.
Please tell me it's a salt brick.
You don't know.
Love yourself, acquire
You don't know
salt
what the
brick.
fuck it is. It's something around his
it's
neck.
one of those tiny amethyst salt rocks.
Zek is currently looking at your amulet and salivating.
Oh no.
Good thing you hide the shiny.
So,
Love yourself, acquire other shiny.
after that, I just put it like under my shirt. I'm like, okay, I don't want these two to go insane.
One's already there.
Well, more insane.
What's a sane?
No.
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh,
Bless you.
right. I forgot. I'm the only one who is.
Oh goodness. I'm
Smart.
sorry. I forgot to introduce
Socially
myself.
smart.
Yeah,
I'm
like-
Chris.
I'm
I'll be the
book
host
smart.
for today.
I'm like street smart.
All right. Do any of you have anything you wish to do? There is no shopping in Osprey Cove. It is a small fishing village. If you wish for fish or nets, maybe some rope, you might be able to purchase some. However, there's not anything like you would find in Iron Harbor.
Is there any churches?
Excuse me?
Any churches are religious?
There's no map telling me otherwise, so I'm going to say yes, there is a couple of churches. One relatively small, blackened brick building off into the northwest side, all the way into the forested edge. Another few that seem to be made of more conventional materials, a red brick and some wood. And one of these looks very familiar. A very what does your symbol look like?
It is a lightning bolt through a traditionally thought of as a demon's skull.
Lightning
A
bolt through a
lightning
demon
bolt
skull?
through a demon's skull. I think you see more than just the symbol. You see the symbolism itself as you see a grand carving made out of an old tree stump in front of this red brick building of a large orc with a braid all the way down to his heels and a goatee tucked into his belt, carrying a spear wrapped in lightning, scouring the earth of demons. You recognize this. I have yet to make up a name for it, but you do recognize it.
Ah, the ones that speak of the thunder. I know them. He tries to walk into... Seren tries to walk in the church first, and I don't think the priest would want him there.
I think... Go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Okay. I'll check my religion score. Somehow I did... Oh, I do have my sheet open. There it is. Where is religion? Oh, I got a +7. Okay, I can roll that. 7. 18.
18. I'd say that's enough for Seren to know this is an orc monastery. They may be peaceful, talking individuals, but they're still orcs. And you know that a standard greeting is to grab each other's forearms and give themselves a concussion on the other's forehead. Are you prepared to meet?
Yes.
Since this is not an attack and you are willingly making the strike, go ahead and roll me an unarmed strike, and let me look up what a orc would do.
I do 1d4 bludgeonings.
I think orcs have a little bit more going on. We'll just say D10 for posterity's sake, because I don't feel like
D10?
breaking stride. Oh, I'm sorry, D8.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I forgot you're still level 1. I forgot.
I
I'm
did
sorry.
exactly 1 damage.
You did 1 damage to him.
And who am I doing this damage to?
The orc. The orc who is greeting you. He is grabbing your forearm and headbutting you as a sign of respect. If you don't do enough damage, he may look poorly upon you. Exactly.
Let Vex come greet
Well,
them.
I did exactly 1 damage, so I might not do much. Oh my god, you did
Ouch.
max damage to me, Jesus
Oh, I'm
Christ!
so sorry. This is the day before. I will let you all have a long rest because shit isn't supposed to happen until the morning.
Oh my god, I'm at
You have-
Half-Life. I'm at Half-Life instantly, and he goes, "Ah, yes, the standard greeting."
And he puts his head up, his
you.
chin high into the air, and reaches his hand out for the next person to approach because he sees a group of you.
Vex
You
is
said-
going to take a hint and approach.
All right.
We're willing to take damage.
Go ahead and roll me an unarmed strike. Just the damage.
Okay. Oh
You
wait, I
forgot
suppose
the space.
Mm.
Well, Orc is willing to meet any who will
5 damage.
5 damage. All right.
You see Seren is kind of just tipsy, just like,
Zex, you take 4 damage.
bird thing weak.
Bird thing weak.
Seren looks and goes, "I'm fine." He's
Sure
going
you're
to-
fine?
Seren is going to put a winged hand on his chest and cast heal.
Hmm. And
No
what
good.
does
If
that
you weren't
look
gonna do
like?
that, I was gonna.
Well,
What does Soren casting magic look like?
it's a sort of, you see leaves drift over where the magic should be. It just flits around on wind, on strange wind that follows him.
I just realized I rolled my minimum damage.
And I will
Ah.
use the 2-action version, which means that would be 1d8 plus 8, which will heal me to full.
Yes, it would actually.
I just realized half of my minimum damage is half of this orc's max damage for this.
Hmm.
And Gray, your PC takes 4 damage. I've forgotten their name already. Look at
Gray
me
did
go.
max damage, Jesus.
Yes, he did. 5. The orc has a little stream of blood running down his face, and with every headbutt, you just hear progressively louder cracks. And then he looks at Lila's. He looks at your character. I forgot their name. Thursday. And he just puts his hands on his hips and stares at you. What do you do?
No, I was dispatched here, but still must follow protocol.
He looks at you, looks at your holy symbol. Let me roll a mood check. That's just going to be a luck check at this point.
Bad vibes.
Bad vibes.
vibes.
The vibes.
15.
Ooh, he is in a great mood. He reaches his hand out towards you with a great big smile.
Are we sure it's a great mood, or is he just concussed?
Yes.
Don't jinx it.
I think You can't tell the difference.
The short answer is yes.
Short answer is yes. Go ahead and roll me an unarmed attack. Just
Okay,
the
that's
damage,
a-
please.
1d4, and I can't see my sheet because my phone's acting wonky, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Sam, would you mind?
1d4, just 1d4.
All right. Space between the R and the D, and you need a 1.
Exactly 1 damage. You did what Saren did.
Mm. Ow. I've been getting 4s for like the last 4 rolls. Hot damn. He
These
does
ones seem
4
frail.
bludgeoning damage to your cranium. And you are all let in.
I
This-
will deal that damage to you, which means you have 16 life.
was about to
Before
say,
everyone
you
goes
never
in,
fight.
Saren, everyone goes in, Saren will cast another thing of heal to heal everyone. Or 1d8 plus 8 damage. Health.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So I'll put you all back to tip-top shape.
Yippee!
What you see as you enter is not as glorious as the outside looks. It is a very humble area that looks like a fighting pit with worn wood and ropes holding a perimeter in a rough circle with lots of netting to catch any flying debris that might hit any watchers or passerbys. And in the roof, there is a beam of light that seems to come from nowhere as the whole ceiling is patched and clearly one piece. Right into the center of this entire arena. And you see a sign. Here, demons die, and honor lives. I think you wouldn't even need to roll. Thurston would know. The common practice is for orcs as approving to face off against demons that have either been captured by themselves or by their own plan, and to fight them in one-on-one combat. So, I'm running out of things to describe about this place. Is there anything you're looking for in particular? Anybody? Thurston, I'll let you go first.
I was looking for the mead keg.
The mead keg is behind a locked cupboard. It is designed for sacrament. Are you planning on breaking in?
No, I'm saying, what day is it here? Did we miss Sacrament Day? Which my old abbot was today. It's supposed to be today, but today is the day I think it is.
Go ahead and roll me a fate check. D20 straight roll, DC 15. If you pass it, it will be today. It will just be later in the afternoon because they prefer to revel in the moonlight.
You said D20 plus 10?
No, D20.
No plus.
Just
It's
a
a
D20.
straight roll. The DC you're
D20.
looking for is 15.
1D20. Great.
You forgot the R.
Just
No, there was an ARG there.
R. Yes, there was. See, there's Luffy right there.
There we go.
11.
Sadly, it is on another day. You have just missed it. The mead is locked.
Damn
However, if you are looking for drink, Osprey Cove has the most wonderful little bar-in combination called the Osprey's Hatchling.
Yes, it's right next to my home.
Yeah, but religious order dictates that we can only drink from our order. alcohol of our order, because you never know what evil spirits might be imbued in lesser meats.
Ah, yes. And I think with that, does anybody else have anything? Serena?
Mm, I think, no.
All right. Raven?
I'm with the group just taking notes for the next book I'm going to write. I'm exploring religions of the area.
Ooh, so I assume you would be following Thurston almost too closely.
Oh, I guess I just end up.
Oh, you know I'm behind you taking notes.
Yeah, I guess
I'm not sneaking up on you.
I end up in a little corner just working on little spells. You just see me conjuring up a bunch of pebbles.
Ooh, and what does your magic manifest as?
I would say that it kind of just comes out as a brown and black aura from my hands as the stones form, and I just will end up pocketing a bunch of them for, just chucking them at people's heads.
Alrighty. Zix, Theta. What are you doing?
Well, as the one with the brain,
Are you sure about that?
Out of those two,
One
yes.
so.
Theta, this one demands food.
that one can wait.
You see the orc gesture down the road, and you see a small little duckling in an eggshell with a little bit of cracked shell all around it. As you could tell, it looks like a freshly emerged hatchling. That's not damp, but just fluffy. Obviously, a image, a character of what it would normally look like.
Zex is eyeing it.
Did you really
Same.
put that in front of them?
It
Yeah.
is the sign on the damn hotel.
Oh, okay. I
It's
thought
the
there was an
Osprey's
actual duckling.
No!
We need to go hunt. Here's a little duckling.
Are you going to be?
You have no
Are you going to
idea how
people?
hard I had to resist
Oh,
the
fucking
urge
hell.
to snatch it and eat it. That was the first
I'm
thought.
sorry, I should have made that more clear. I thought I did say aside first up.
I was struggling
thought we
so
were about to do
bad.
this.
Easily available.
You end up looking like this motherfucker.
Oh,
Yep.
so let's make this quick. Do you have anything that you're doing before you set to a resting area of some kind, whether it be outside or in a hotel? And we will continue from there.
Can stay in my nest if you'd like. Just met you, but you seem trustworthy.
Your nest is too small. If
My
I
nest
took it
is
with my
plenty
brothers,
big. It can fit 4.5.
Okay.
4.5. Very specific number.
A very specific number.
With how big I am, I
Notably,
think.
he doesn't say 4.5 what.
Also, what is the half?
Half. A half. 4.5.
Do I have to cut someone in half?
How big is this individual?
Saren is about 5 feet tall.
So he's
Oh.
medium-sized.
And I'm about 6'8", so yeah. I'd take up quite a bit of space.
Still medium, though. 8
I'm
foot and
tall,
up.
I'm half your guys' height.
I'm gonna say I'd say Zex is about 6 feet tall.
Probably
Okay.
one of the shorter ones though, because I'm only 5.
We may need to find an outdoor option.
You can still see it's got a little bit of gray overcast. It might have some more rain scattered through the night, but it looks like it's mostly past.
It's worse now.
Wait,
Just
This
right.
one will be
I know-
happy with it.
I know of some food. I know some food.
Oh,
Follow
food.
me, follow me. It's good fish.
Oh.
He leads the way. He goes over to the docks, and then he beelines it for a barrel, and in that barrel are fish heads.
How about you
Or
roll
second.
me a D100 plus 25?
Okay, our D100 plus 25. Oh, shit, that's equals. Let's delete that. Oh, wait, no. 44 plus 25. I'll just get with that.
69.
69.
Nice.
Nice. You have
Nice.
69 fish heads.
He
No.
picks up one of them and just puts it in his beak and goes, nom, 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 nom.
You watch him pelican style engulf this.
Yes,
You're not sure if it's
oh.
fresh or not fish head.
You see the
Oh,
eyes
can I
are
get
whited
in off
out.
of
They are
them?
definitely not fresh.
Zex doesn't care. He basically is diving into the barrel.
All right.
Will you stop? There's only so much.
You do
Zex is just
see.
pausing with a fish in his mouth.
You do see that this is not the only barrel. This is, however, the only unattended barrel. The rest of them have a bunch of fishmongers prepping fish, chopping heads, and spilling guts, and throwing them into these individual barrels.
Oh yeah,
Well.
I'm just gonna take a couple and then burn like cook them with my hands.
Oh, like a fish?
Mm,
Like a fishing
maybe.
utensil of some kind?
No, I'm just gonna like pluck 2 out with my claws, and then like cook them with a fire spell.
Ah, okay. Since
And then
DM.
just
I think,
nom on 'em.
yes. Gray?
There are how many types of barrels? Entrails and heads and such.
So, bones go in one spot. Bones and scales and fins go in one spot. Guts go in another, and then anything head related goes into a third. The guts and the heads are made into chum. The bones and scales are
wait.
used for.
Wait.
Sorry.
So there's 3 types.
Yes.
I want to try to roll a option because considering us, I don't think it matters what.
What do you want? What are you trying to go for?
I will pick a random barrel.
So are you planning on going up to any of these fishmongers who are actively using these barrels who potentially might try to tell you off?
No, I mean the unattended ones. I'm smart enough to know. But if there's
Go-
several kinds of barrels,
I'll say there's several kinds of unattended barrels. Sure, why not?
I guess I
Go
could
ahead
imagine
and
one's currently in the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and roll me a D3.
Yeah.
1 is the
I don't give a fuck.
I just
yeah, 1 is the scales and shit. The 2 is going to be the heads. 3 is going to be the intestines.
God, I hope it's that one.
A 2, more heads.
God damn it. Okay.
So now that we've gotten this dumpster dive over with, does anybody have anything useful they would wish to do before we continue?
Nom, 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 nom. Ah!
All right, moving on.
You just hear a loud
As-
burp out of the barrel.
As Excuse me, let me find.
Cleaning up my paws.
I just see the cat just going.
Yes. I'll polite
As you
like.
all rest, take your various places in the night, some outside, some inside. The rain peters off into the night, and just as almost day breaks, the rain has stopped. There's not but a trickle from the tree branches and the leaves. You hear a holler from the middle of the... Sorry, you hear a holler from down the exit of one of the... It says specifically which direction, but I can't find it. One of the entrances to Osprey Cove. You see you see an elderly man called Elder Jodadiah, looking over a dead man sprawled, or a dying man, sprawled all over the middle of this road.
Gonna go check on the dying one.
Yeah, also wake up. And then I'm like, I sense a disturbance.
Wake up. I
Oh,
sense
we gotta
someone
rest.
dying.
We gotta
I will
rest,
check that.
correct?
Yes, I will say you have all had a long rest.
Yes.
Sleep in the barrel.
So Ren looks at this dead man, and his first instinct: cleanse cuisine.
He is dying, not dead at the moment. Do any of you wish
Oh
to...
wait a minute. Right, we'll do it. He's got it prepared though.
Do any of you wish to listen in,
Zex is just gonna
or
poke
perhaps
his head.
perform medicine?
Zex is just gonna poke his head out of the barrel and start listening.
I'm gonna try a medicine.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom save, and if I get above a 10, I will choose to use medicine on this guy instead of try to eat him. Oh, I got a
So-
+4, so let's see what we get.
Zex, because you are far
20.
away, it would not really. It would be at like roll 2d20 and take the lowest because you're still in the barrel. If you want you to get closer, I will let you do that. But at that distance, you're not going to hear anything out of a dying man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just say Zex is trying to climb out of the barrel and it just falls over and he starts skittering over there.
Skitter, skitter.
What should I roll to listen in?
Perception.
Ooh, perception.
Okay.
I should not be rolling perception.
What is... Oh, not graded. Oh.
You should be remembering. That's my job.
And who here is rolling for medicine?
So Red
I
will
am.
roll for medicine. We can actually. Who has better medicine? I think we both have 7, right?
I have a +5.
Yeah, I have a +7.
Ooh.
So you can use my previous roll,
Oh, that one was mine.
which
Alright.
was the 22 as the help for the other one.
Yeah, and 22 would give, I believe. I don't know what the DC is, but if it passes, it would get a +1 to my roll.
All right, give me one moment. We'll start with Zix at the moment.
All right.
Tristan.
So I will just keep mine and then waiting.
Yes, Tristan, you hear these shallow gasps between coughs of blood and other bodily mucosa. Iron Harbor, Rust Ship, all dead before too late. And he has passed, or has at least closed his eyes. Anybody who rolled...
Talking about food.
I will roll medicine. Ooh, I got a nat 2 on the die.
Oh,
Nope.
God.
I'm sorry. Cleanse cuisine now.
Hold
you know,
on.
you're gonna have a problem because this is there are elders standing around. Elder Ordwe and Jodadiah are both here.
He'll look
Have
over at
both
them and stow the spell.
However, with your medicine check, you do not know what's happened. You know he's dead.
He's dead. He was killed
Can
by
Zex
death.
roll a medicine check?
Please.
You
Oh, wait a minute.
Don't-
Didn't you get a Taurus? Didn't you get a 20 something?
I got a
22.
22.
22.
Where was that? I didn't.
Top
There it is.
one.
I see it. No, that's the host. Oh, there it is. Right above it. 22. 22. You would realize that this man has some scrapes and bumps. He looks like he's half drowned, and there are 2 crossbow bolts snapped off into his body. You could tell by the wounds themselves, something killed him before the wounds did. Something poisonous.
Ah, shit. I'm taking notes and I'm letting the party know what I found.
All
So you're
right.
saying I can't eat this one?
No.
Wouldn't recommend
No.
poison. I'm not sure how good at you are in not dying from poison.
Almost worth it.
No.
And I think with that, we're going
Come
to
on.
start the official beginning of the book here.
Yeah.
Elder Ordwe looks at you all. There isn't really a way for her to talk in this book, so you're going to get me talking like me. Elder Ordwe offers each of you 10 gold as she realizes that her sister settlement, Iron Harbor, appears to be in some form of danger.
How much?
Something about the boat.
10 gold.
Is gold tasty?
Gold can be used.
Well, gold
And
Gold can be
um,
used to buy foods and services. Oh.
Exactly.
Zex is now interested in this gold.
You must.
So, an unusual surprise came to Osprey's Cove in the morning after the storm. On an early dawn walk to appraise the storm's damage, Elder Jodidiah found a dying man sprawled at the edge of the town, suffering from exposure, 2 infected crossbow bolt wounds, and a strange sickness that left rust red splotches all over his body. I forgot to read that detail out. The man gasped out an unsettling warning before he died. Iron Harbor, rusted ship, all dead before too late. The man was dressed in rusted armor and clutching an equally rusted religious symbol of Gorham in one hand. This and his final words suggest something dreadful had happened in the nearby village of Iron Harbor. Osprey Cove's youngest leader, Elder Ordwe, quickly organized an expedition to travel to the day-long trip east to Iron Harbor, both offering help as needed, but also extended overtures of peace to bring an end to years-long feud that has kept the 2 villages of Kindred Coast at odds. Whether you volunteer or were recruited, your group is now well on their way along the Old Coast Road as Elder Ordwe escorts what might await your arrival in the Iron Harbor this evening. And we'll go hop over to Albert, where we have all of our maps.
Yes. Open this up. Zoom out. Here's the map. I will select these tokens and move them into position.
Could I get an order of operation?
Yes.
Who's going first?
Yeah, who's going first into this mountainous pass along a coastline? Okay,
Seems
so Thurston
dangerous.
first.
Yes.
All right,
Orcs do not
put them
power.
Personally, I think it is petition.
I guess I'll follow after, but I'm like, there's like 10 feet of distance between me and the first person.
All right,
In
so
case
you'd be
I'm
down here.
So Zex is
Saren?
kind of just following Theta.
Yes.
Saren would be right about here, in between, vaguely off to the side, in between Thurston and Kyrus. And where would Zex be?
Probably following just wherever Theta is.
I would be pulling up the rear due to the fact that I am ranged.
And I'll be behind Kyrie's.
Alright, so there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move you all forward one tile so you're all on the map. There we go. So,
And let's totally face it, I have the stealth type, so I'm gonna be
And where would
in the back.
Ordry be, Christian?
Ordwy?
Let's see.
She's not.
Oh.
She's kind of leading the group, but not at the point. She's close enough to the front to tell where the trail is, but not further than that.
Okay, so let me take a snip of this.
And this is Kindred Crossing. Elder Ordwy tells you all about the history of this place and tells you of two brothers who used to be good friends and allies that brought Iron Harbor and Osprey Cove together until a disagreement led them to break contact, leaving this bridge here with the two statues of the two brothers very worn and unattended, as everything has run to ruin. All right. Excuse me one moment.
Looks a bit like something hunted and stampeded through here.
Interesting. Might have,
Taking
might
notes.
not. All right. I'm assuming you all move forward and move across this path, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
As you come close to this overturned rowboat, you hear a cry for help. After following faint traces of the old coast road, the approach to Kindred's Crossing becomes more apparent here. The road grows more obvious, with portions even retaining old paving stones, as it turns south towards a short rocky peninsula. To the north, a steep, weather-worn ridge of stones rests 30 feet high in the air, featuring an occasional ledge that appears to provide nesting spots for ospreys. To the east, the road rises up from the shoreline to follow a wide ledge that winds around the peninsula ahead. Near the peninsula's tip, the road reaches a cleft in the steep shoreline, over which the remains of an old, incomplete wooden bridge stand. Nearby, what appears to be a freshly wrecked rowboat sits upside down amongst the tide pools, and you hear a loud, sharp cry for help emanating from underneath this boat. What do you all do?
I think we should help.
Go in
Saren
the
looks at this.
direction.
Oh, is it injured? Is it about to die?
Oh,
No.
All right, who's going first?
Come on, Peyton.
Saren
We're in
will
the rear.
strafe around, looking at the boat. Where's the food? Is there something dead? He's looking for something dead.
Seren, you are the closest near the boat. Let me bring up Owlbear so you can bring yourself closer. Where's
Your
everybody
character is
else?
a terrible influence
Okay.
on mine.
So
We
Saren
should
is
look.
closer to the boat, right here.
If you're inspecting,
Well, he would be back here.
We should
that's
scout.
not how you inspect for food. No offense.
Okay, you would be over here.
Where's everybody else?
Yeah, where is everybody else?
The minute
Personally,
Ren started talking about inspecting for food, Zex would have immediately begun inspecting as well.
Oh, so Zex
Alright.
is right here as well.
So hang on, everybody. This is getting a little bit cross-talky. Let's roll a combat order so everybody has the appropriate turn.
All right, so I will roll for initiative. Mine is +7.
I think you just roll an owlbear, right?
I can roll it in owlbear, but I need to know my number.
Right. I was wondering if you were going to do it there, so I could.
Let me check my
'Cause I can't.
breakdown because I might have a bonus.
I have a +7. That's
Oh no,
useful.
that's just no circumstance penalties due to weather. Right.
Hey, dirty 20.
Dirty
How do you
20,
know what your
natural
initial score
20 for your
How do you?
perception.
It's your perception. Okay.
Yes, your perception bonus.
Damn.
We got a lot of +7s. Jesus.
Plus,
What
so
is
I
your
got
perception?
I got 18.
Would you mind putting the list together here in Owlbear? Because there is.
Yeah, I will do it in
these.
both places.
Yeah, and I believe it's supposed to be a plus.
So Theta got 20.
Why isn't it working?
20.
Yeah.
Owlbear, yeah. So I'm gonna select everything. Theta
Pardon me.
got 20.
Sam,
Okay,
I'm
so-
gonna. Where do you want me to roll the other two so you can see them?
So who got that nat 20? Kyrus or Taurus?
Forest.
Taurus? Okay.
It's not that hard.
So Taurus has 25.
Working on getting Kyrie's. KYR.
What's mine? Because look, I said my character is not what's load right now.
There we
Yours
go.
is +5. Yours is +5.
I'm fine with that.
So Kyrus got 10.
Burn shit roll.
Yeah.
Damn.
10. What did Theta get? Theta got 13. No. Zex got 13. Theta got
Yeah.
Theta got a big number, 20.
Zex only rolled 13.
And Saren got 18.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Oh, and did we roll for Ordwy?
Hang on, let me find her sheet. I have to juggle 3 different pages here.
Thanks. Yeah.
You can't put the space in between the D and the 20.
Yeah.
I know that pain.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll roll in the chat here because she's an NPC.
18. I think Saren has a higher dex, but I need to check your dex versus mine. Yours is +3, mine is +2. Okay, so Thurston goes before Saren.
Ordwy rolled a 23.
I was going to say it's
23
based
for
on
Ordwy?
perception. Wouldn't that be the dictator?
Oh no, it's your dex save is what breaks ties. So Thurston I will type in 19 for Thurston because this doesn't track dex for me.
Right.
And Ordry got 23.
Yes, and there's I'm gonna tell you 2 numbers. Give me one moment.
Oh, so I'm not
I have to-
last.
I'll roll it in Owlbear here. All right, first one's a 16.
All right, 16.
Second one is a 19.
All right.
All right, let me believe. Taurus, you're up first.
Okay. I'm gonna go inspect the boat.
Do you have
Careful.
control of your character, your
I don't know where the
owlbear
link
token?
I don't have the owlbear link.
Oh, Sam, I'm sorry. Sam, would you
Never
please?
got that to us.
We usually keep it
I'm-
in pins if you look in the pins
Yeah,
and
it
should be
Yeah.
there.
is pinned in GP chat. In
Oh,
GP
it's
main.
fine.
Or no,
One
yeah,
moment.
GP main should have it pinned. Wait, no, there's no pinned here. So you can check
Nope.
GP chat and check the pin for that.
I'll get
Awesome.
Oop, who's...
And I see you joined.
load again.
Why is it
I'm
showing a
there.
message for me here on the thing? I don't see one
Yes,
for me.
I have a glorious 25 feet of movement.
I am requesting to join. Yippee!
Oh, right, yes. Hang on. Let me
I have that
invite.
permissions too, Sam.
Okay.
I just hit yes.
Here.
Alrighty.
I can't.
And then
There's no names under the tokens. I'm sorry.
Oh, right. Let me
Sam.
do that. Let me do that. My bad.
Oh, look, a boat.
and then I'm
Look.
going to inspect the boat from about
There
that far
could
away.
be snacks aboard the boat.
How are
really
you?
hard at said boat.
How are you going to inspect it from that far away? Out of curiosity, because usually inspections require to be
That's low.
closer, like within 10 feet or so. Normally.
Inspecting it only takes one action, right?
Yes.
Okay,
You
then
can
I
move
can move
closer.
to the boat. Because it would take 2 actions for me to get there. And then I can now inspect the boat.
Let me bring up a sheet real quick. Go ahead and roll your investigation.
Investigation.
And that's DC 15. Regular flat check.
It's perception roll,
Discord
correct?
messed up with me. Luckily, audio is still good, but oof.
Actually, it's a flat check to spot hidden.
Okay.
All right. You
That's
don't
all I'm
see
doing. I'm
anything.
staring really hard at that boat.
Wouldn't it be a regular perception check to spot
They're
hidden?
they're hidden because we're already giving a lot away, but they're hidden, and that's a flat check to break that.
Yeah, so
All
I'm
right.
done.
Next in the order, Ordwe. Ordwe, let me bring up her sheet, is probably going to take her actions forward to step closer to the cliff and move in front of the boat. How many feet does she have?
I don't know.
Keep flopping. I have to keep flopping them between Water Fox and Drive. Elder Ordwe, Elder. There you are. You have 25 feet. That's a lot of feet.
This just looks like a group of animals, and then there's this orc and a person.
5. Okay. Oops.
That's a group of creatures.
Elder Ordwe would stop here and hold 2 actions. Use her 2 actions to hold. A cantrip. Daze. Alright, next up in the combat order is Ada.
Okay. I did some looking. I believe I can move my character. would be up
What's-
here by
What's your movement speed?
25. I did the math.
Okay.
Each square proportionate, so it's kind of easy there. And well, that's all my movement. And I would be keeping an eye out for any reason the boat would be messed up if there's hostiles.
So-
We've already established that.
So you get 3 actions. You can spend all 3 to move if you wish. Or
Nah.
1 to move and 2 to hold an action for later purposes.
Yeah. Then if that's the case, I'd have to go around people. My movement would be a little different.
No, I'll say that you can just cut right through them instead of gaining difficult terrain. You only gain difficult terrain when you're trying to move through an enemy space.
Oh. Well, then, heck, if that's the case, I'd be up there by the bird dude.
Move yourself. Go ahead. 25 feet for your first action. You still have 2 actions. What are you doing with them?
Okay, well, if 2, then I will move. Here. And just,
All right.
I'm going to keep my eyes open for any hostiles. There was a dude shot with bolts. This one's paranoid.
So technically, you can't hold your action because you don't have 2 actions to hold. Would you like to use a search action? Which would be like perception?
And
Yes.
I'm looking at the seek thing. Seek is a secret perception check, which means you roll with his bonus and check it against the DC of hidden, undetected, or hidden creatures in the area.
Okay, well, it's a +7.
So it had undetected or hidden would be the flat checks then, right? I
No,
believe
no,
that's the
that
case.
is when you're targeting a hidden creature.
So what's the bonus?
It's their stealth DC.
Okay, I see it.
I'm looking because I have tracking perks. I'm trying to find that crap. Hunt
Well, they don't
prey.
necessarily have a stealth ability on the monster sheet, Sam.
No.
Yeah, they should.
I don't see it. I'm
Let me
looking
check.
on archive right now.
Okay, if this helps, I do have experience tracker, but I could do that at movement, but I'd have to find a trail. And hunt prey only works on a known target.
Correct.
They
So-
don't have a stealth. Okay.
It will just do it by the hidden DC then, which is 15.
Yeah, which means you have to roll with your thing against 15.
Yep.
With your +7. And Taurus, you
Oops.
should also roll with your +7 as your plus as well. Not your flat
That
check.
was. Oh yeah, because they weren't targeting it. You were searching for it. I apologize.
So, who's rolling with my +7?
You're rolling with your +7
So,
to seek anything in the area.
Yes, and Taurus would just add the bonus to the roll they already had.
Oh,
So I will give Pat a 17 perception.
12.
You would see tiny little blue and red claws sticking out from the edge of this boat, underneath the edge of this boat. Because you are not native to Osprey Cove, I cannot tell you what it is.
Anyone who comes up next to me would know that because I pointed it out.
All right.
Oh.
So, you know something is under there.
Oh, crap. It would take an action to think and say it's X. Wouldn't
Yes,
it?
it would. Yes, it would.
God
It
damn it.
everybody
Yes, it
takes
would.
an action to think.
God damn it. Okay.
I mean, are you within shouting distance of me?
He still has 1 action.
I can think at Zex because I know he'll hear it.
Oh, your thinking ability. Does it say specifically an action or does it say a free action? Would you please check? I was talking about your like a recall knowledge. That type of thinking requires an action.
30 feet, communicate mentally with creatures within 30 feet, share language with you.
And it's he and I.
And it doesn't specify an action or a free action. It just specifies it as a physical feature.
So, like talking, it will be a free action. Whatever feasibly you could fit in the 6-second time frame to tell them. Not a whole sonnet, but small bits and snippets.
Claws under bow.
And that still leaves you with one action.
Zex's ears perk up, or his, I guess, wings perk up when you do that.
Antennae.
I was gonna say, Zex doesn't have antennas, surprisingly.
Oh, okay.
He had him plucked off by some sort of horrible experiment.
They stuck wires in him.
They stuck wires in my antennas.
Well, now whose
Anyway.
turn? We next turn?
Yes,
on
I
one
would just hold the last thing for.
You require
A
2
shot.
actions to hold an action.
Yep. So I would just. I'll pass.
All right. Initiative 19. You all see as this overturned boat, these little blue and red legs begin to skitter, and the boat flips upwards and onto its end. You now see... Sam, would you mind? I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, let me reveal them.
You now see 2 reef claws, highly territorial creatures and very angry when disturbed in their home, which they have now claimed as this boat. Who's the closest?
Terrace.
Ah,
Oh no.
Terrace. Terrace, I'm coming at you.
I didn't even have a turn yet, so I'm all the way over.
I have a question. Is this technically considered like the start of combat initiative?
Technically, it was when we started rolling.
Oh, then I've been raging this whole time.
All right.
Because I
Good for
have
you.
Quick temper.
Yep.
Quick-tempered. Let me...
Bravo.
All right. 15 to hit, Taurus.
15. Need to beat it.
Meets it, beats it. All right.
Double checking something.
Okay. Now that I have successfully
No, that takes
made
me
a
up.
melee attack, I'm going to use another action to grab and constrict. That's a DC 17. Fortitude. Please roll me a fortitude save. DC 17.
$22.
Okay.
All right, you pass. Now, this is still the first damage from the initial attack here. You take 5 damage from that initial attack, but you are not grabbed.
Yay.
And with that... that is going to end this creature's turn. Next up in the initiative order, Thursday.
Thurston, yep, it's your turn.
Put your sword out.
I'll say because we rolled combat initiative a little bit earlier than when they popped out, I will let you have your weapon out for free. I don't want you to waste an action on that at this moment. Doesn't mean I don't keep track.
Swing at the one that tried attacking our party member. Close enough.
All right, so you move closer with one action, 10 feet-ish. Take a strike with an action. Go ahead and roll me the attack, please.
Okay.
And I can keep track of health on my end.
Thank you, Sam.
Attack roll is because, like I said, I can't. I know looking wonky.
Oh, Sam, what's the bonus for their attack roll?
One moment. Update? Alright, there we go. Your bonus to hit is +5. With the katana. Katana, yes.
All right.
So, D20 plus 5?
Yeah, D20
Yes.
plus 5.
9. 9 does not meet the AC. I believe you still have one action left.
Good. Try again.
If you try to hit him again, it is going to be at a -5.
So it'd be a straight roll.
Yeah, with every successive attack you make, it becomes a -5 unless you have the finesse trait, I believe. 12 does not meet the DC. All right, Thurston. That is the end of your actions.
How do these
Saren?
Ravenclaw dodge the attacks, anyways?
Oh, you see these relatively small, large, pinchered creatures. One of them just takes their claws and just covers their body and absorbs the blows. The second strike, I believe. I'm sorry. The second strike, he just curls himself into a little coil and throws himself in another direction as the blow comes striking down into the sandy beach. Saren.
Yes, my turn. Alright, so I just saw someone injured. Fuck. Right, so let me see my spells real quick. How much is that? Okay. What is that spell? That requires... I know I have the spell. Oh, good. Good. Alrighty, so first spell, I'm going to use Hurtling Stone on the creature, on the Reefclaw that attacked Taurus. That's a
What's
first
the
level
distance
spell.
on that?
60 feet range.
Well, damn.
Well,
It's like standing point blank right
Damn.
now. Damn.
Yes. That will be...
Alright.
Alright, so D20 plus 7.
Mattermore's pretty nice here.
D20... No. Mission R1D20 plus 7. Let's roll that bitch. 14.
14 is not enough.
14's not enough. That's fine. Okay, so now I'm going to use 2 actions to use a use heal on Taurus.
All right.
Because we can heal.
So you now are healed back to full because that gives a 1d8 plus 8 and you only have 5 missing.
Yeah.
The healer.
All
heals
right.
the healer, so the healer can heal another.
After Saren is the second Reefclaw.
Well,
You have invaded this Reefclaw's home, and if anybody has a perception higher than a 10, a base perception higher than a 10, you will notice that there's a line of slightly glowing egg sacs lined inside of this upturned boat that appear to be Reefclaw eggs. Now, you are the only closest one. I'm going to attack Taurus again.
That's why I healed her.
Yeah, I literally can't even move more than 5 feet on dry land, so you're it. Ooh, that's 28.
Ah, shit,
Oh, that's
that
a
hits.
crit. That's a crit.
What's your AC?
15.
Yeah, so yeah.
Yes, that is a critical hit. I'm not sorry, but I am sorry at the same time.
Mhm. It's my fault for being a dumbass and walking up front.
Okay, so for critical hits, we're just going to double the total number. We're not going to be doubling dice on this round. So that is a 1d6 plus 1.
Let's roll the damage in front of the board.
Sure. I can do that. Nope. Exclamation mark R space 1d 6. Plus 1. No. 1. Thank you.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus!
Max.
14
Taurus is down in
damage.
1 hit.
I'm literally down at like -1.
Ow.
Zex is
All
coming
right.
to save ya.
All right. After that Reef Claw, because it has downed you, it cannot move much further, but it is going to take a 5-foot step behind the second Reef Claw, facing Theta to protect its eggs. After that, Zex, you're up.
Okie dokie. So, first off, as Zex enters his rage, you'll see him kind of mutate as almost a scorpion stinger and claws begin forming on him. As his wings unfurl and he uses sudden charge.
And what's the distance on that?
Stride twice, I'll be using my flying speed, so if I'm correct, that would be up to 30 feet?
Go for it. Roll to hit. I believe you still rolled a hit, right? Or is it a save?
It's roll to hit.
I have to end my... I believe it doesn't specify. It says with a quick sprint, you dash up to your foe and swing. If your movement ends within melee reach of at least one enemy, you can make a melee strike against that enemy.
Yes.
So you do still roll to hit for your standard
Okay.
attack.
So I'll move you up to this Reef Claw right here.
Would my roll to hit be my strength bonus?
I believe it's the bonus next to the weapon you're using.
Yeah, whatever attack
If
you're
you're
using.
Oh, okay. I'm unarmed, so +7. Okay.
Yeah, that one's a smack.
Nat 1.
Oof.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oof.
I'm gonna. I think I might just burn a hero point on that because I can't take that.
Alrighty.
That would be your only hero point.
Correct. Because you all only get 1 hero point at the start of any adventure.
Oh my god, not much better.
A 9.
Nat 2.
A 9 does not make it.
You just ain't meant to right now.
These are nasty motherfuckers. Okay.
They really are.
But at least it wasn't a crit fail.
Guess I'm going to use my last action to make an attack.
Or with what's an attack penalty?
Yes, it would be with the -5.
Okay. And I'm attacking the one right in front of me.
Yep, I figured the one who downed Taris. That's not an R, that's
I
an
would
A.
have -5.
Yes, because that's
So it
how
would be a
Pathfinder's
+2.
rules work.
Yeah,
be a +2.
I was trying to do them.
16.
Oh.
16 does not make it.
What? Okay.
You want to look at the sheet yourself, Sam?
No, I'm not the DM. I'm not the DM.
I guess that is the end of Zex's turn.
It's Kyrith's turn then.
Okay,
Kyrith?
just a second. Let me have 14 feet of movement, but that doesn't matter because
Even with the flanking bonus you would get from Thurston, it's still not enough.
5, 10, 15. I'm staying back. And I will use my cantrip, Analyze Target. It's a 30 feet. And I focus on the target, gathering data as magic holograms display information. When it is complete, I learn biometric information about the target, including its fingerprints, medical conditions, and other basic physiological information.
Does that include its AC?
I think that would be treated like a recall knowledge check.
Yeah,
Or-
it's oh, it would allow me to give me a +1 circumstance bonus to impersonate the creature on medicine checks, to treat wounds, and to recall knowledge actions about the creature.
All right. So what I believe, I'm not sure what the recall knowledge rules are entirely, but I do remember that standard success allots you 3 questions, and a critical success is 5 questions that you can ask, and they can be anywhere from what's the creature's weaknesses to strengths, or what their weakest stat is, or what their strongest stat is,
Okay.
or their health, or anything of that nature.
Weak point?
You could ask what their weaknesses are. Maybe not a weak point, but if they have weaknesses, I will tell you.
Yeah, what do I roll for recall knowledge?
I don't know. This is something we actually need to look up because this is the first time we're using it.
I believe it's a lore
Now
perk.
I will actually look at the sheet for these guys. I'm gonna have to because the recall specifically
Yeah.
has that listed on them. What kind of recall
Is
knowledge
there
is
a
useful for them?
lore or nature?
Yes, I
If
think
it's
it
lore, I have
is.
this
I think it's
feeling.
occultism.
Occultism?
No, recall knowledge. Yeah, occultism.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's in the Rusthenge manual. It was occultism.
Yeah, okay. Not
What
great
was
at
the
that, but I'll
DC?
try
Did it
it.
say it next to it? Because I think it was
Animal knowledge
Yes, the
checks,
DC is right
nature?
next to it. Yeah. You can check their thing.
Well, I can't. I'm not looking at the page, Sam. I'm hoping you have it.
I
Would
have
a
it, hang
nature count because it is a creature?
Hang on 1 second. There's a way to check here, and they have a list of DCs.
The one who's good at occultism is currently down.
Yeah, if it was nature, I'd be better at that. No, I was hoping I'd be able.
That's treasure. That's what happens after we do it. That's the broken bridge down at the end. I'm not seeing it, Sam.
It's 15.
It's a DC 15? Okay.
Yes. Nat
Ha!
20.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah, I would not have gotten that otherwise.
That is a critical success on a recall knowledge. That means you get 5 questions.
Alright. I guess first and foremost, what are the weaknesses?
Let me bring up the sheet. Weaknesses. None. None that I see.
How do the creatures like interact with other species?
They do not.
Okay. How do they interact with each other?
You would know by being near them. They would communicate with a series of shrieks, clicks, finger snips, and bobs, eye stalk wobbles, or whatever these are. Antennae.
I wonder, did you ask
So
what it
that's-
is?
That's 3 questions so far. You have 2 left.
Yeah. What are like some of the details about the creature? Because I know of the title, but that's about it.
Details. I'm gonna need you to be more specific.
I guess.
Like, are you wanting to know what his strongest bonus in his stat block is, or his weakest bonus? Or do you want to know if he has any special moves?
Special moves.
Special moves. Reef Claw Venom. Saving throw DC 17 Fortitude. 4 stages maximum. Stage 1, D6 poisoning damage and enfeebled 1. Stage 2, 1d6 poison and enfeebled 2.
Okay.
So stage 1 is a fail. Stage 2, I believe, is a critical failure.
All right. And then, for the last one, I guess I'll go with the strongest bonus as well.
Strongest bonus is Dex, +4.
Okay. Cool. I will relay all of this information to the others. I'll use an action to just, like, yell out all this stuff. And then I'll see if I have...
Now, communicating a short amount of information is a free action. Unless you want to go into real detail, I'll let you get away with it for free action.
Okay. Then I could still use 2 versus another.
You did the spell for that too.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll just do shield on myself. Giving me a +1 circumstance bonus to AC until the start of my next turn. So, yeah.
All right.
Instead of having an 18, I have 19.
And is that a maintain or a concentrate?
Let me double check. I think it just... Yeah, it doesn't say...
What's the duration,
then? It's like this until the start of my next turn. I could choose to do it again. Yeah.
All right. Top of the initiative. Taurus.
Ow.
You are unconscious. Because you've made it to unconsciousness, you have received 1 stack of wounding.
Well,
and basically what that means... No, wounded as well.
No, you don't get the wounded condition until you get out of dying.
Oh, okay. Correct, but you do have it, but it's not going to affect your stuff right now. You are at dying 1. Sorry, dying 0, because you've not made a save yet. What's the save, What's the save DC?
I always thought it was...
It's a flat check, DC 10 plus your dying value.
Yeah.
Wait,
Since you're dying 0, it is a...
Let's actually check.
Yeah, plus your wounded condition, I thought.
I thought, doesn't con come into that?
I'm not sure. First time.
Fair enough.
Alright, dying. Yeah, so DC 10 plus your current dying value to see if you get better or worse.
Oh, your dying value, not your wounded value?
Yeah, your dying value. Which means it gets
Okay.
And I
harder
marked
to
it
not
again
die.
out of hit points. It gave me
And,
dying 1.
and it's a flat
so.
check right now.
You
So
shouldn't
right now
have,
it's DC 11.
you shouldn't have dying until after you first fail the first check, right?
No,
So it
you
should
get
still be
dying
DC
immediately.
10.
You get dying immediately.
Oof, that's rough.
Thanks.
17. You
And-
are stable.
Yay.
Yeah, so
I
you're
don't believe
stable.
I don't believe you're awake at the moment. Somebody, I believe, has to perform another medicine to wake you up.
So
if
I
I
remove that
recall
condition
correctly.
from her. You're still prone.
But
Can
you're
I do
not
unconscious?
I can't do that.
I'm not sure if stabilized is not the same as awake, Sam. I'm not sure if they'll be
Have a better
conscious
chance.
after that.
Yeah, I gave her the unconscious thing.
Yeah, but you're stable now. If somebody, I think, comes along and heals you or gives you a medicine check, I don't remember the DC, you should be able to wake up, though.
I'm still knocked out.
Yeah.
Yes,
Easily,
correct.
That's all I can do.
And for that, mine would be flat. I am not medicine this time.
All right. After Taurus, Elder Ordway, you hear a very panicked gasp from Elder Ordway, and she fumbles with her rapier as she draws it, and then takes... Oh my goodness, we forgot her held action daze. Sam,
What?
daze on one of the on the second, not the second,
Will save.
on Reef Claw 1, the first Reef Claw.
Yeah, so it'll be will save, basic will save. If it critically fails, it's stunned 1.
All right. I see its bonus right here. I'm gonna roll an owlbear. A 13. I don't think that meets Elder Ordway's spell DC.
Yeah, that means it takes 1d6 damage.
And is dazed, right?
No, it only works. It only does that ability. It only gets them with a status effect if they crit fail.
Right. And how does Divine Font work?
Divine Font is a heal. She gets 4 castings of the spell heal.
So, I think Elder Ordway is going to take a step or a
If
stride
she takes
closer.
2 actions, she gets to use heal at range, and it gets a +8 to the healing to the health regained. Just to let you know.
Yes, we'll take her 2 actions to heal Taurus. And instead of rolling d8s, she rolls d10s because of healing hands.
Alright, so I'll roll that for you. 1d10 plus 8. Taurus, you're back up to
15.
full.
You are awake and conscious now. And after
Okay.
Elder Ordway's turn, it is
Oh, not my turn.
Theta.
I'll remove this unconscious condition from you as well.
I'm still waiting for the thing.
Oh,
to
no.
load. Just haven't I?
Sorry about that. I went to pick up the phone and accidentally closed it.
Oops.
You don't want to talk to us? Beep.
No, it locked the screen, so I couldn't do anything.
Oh, I got you. I'm being funny, or trying to at least.
So I can move. I can move and still do 2 attacks.
Technically, yes, but
Okay.
remember your multiple attack penalty.
Yes, but in the case if it's move and then 2 attacks.
Yeah, you can break
So-
up your actions in any order you like. Actually,
Cool. So I'm gonna move myself.
It's just time.
5, 10, 20. You here.
he's running away.
No. I have up to 20-foot range, and that second
So
reef right in front of Zex.
first reef claw or second reef claw?
Second, the one right in front of him and Terrace.
Right. What's
Did the math. 20.
okay?
He's at the 20 mark.
Oh, roll to
Yeah,
hit.
yeah. No. I'm just Sam. What is the this hidden creature's perception or hidden DC?
Let me check. Uh, 15.
Okay.
So, would you? That's a D10.
What do I roll?
I gotta wait for Sam to finish. That's a D10, not a D20. Sam, you need to reroll that.
No. That was for healing.
Oh, sorry. I saw 15. I heard 15, and I looked down at the total. I thought that's how you came to the conclusion. I'm so sorry. Please roll me a perception check.
Okay.
This is a free
That
perception check.
Let me double check in case there's any specific situationals. Sorry.
This
Gotta
is
wait on the
auditory if it
computer.
matters for that.
Okay. All right. So yeah, it's just that plus 7. Okay. Yeesh.
10. You don't notice anything at the moment.
But do I see the other one?
You only see the 2 reef claws attacking your party at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
That's not what we were rolling for.
Oh.
But would you like to make your attacks?
Yes, I'd still like to attack that second reef claw.
Please roll.
Get this I have to type it in.
$23.
23.
23. That hits.
Cool. That is gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be a D6 acid.
Two. No other damage added?
I'm trying to read any further on it about the acids perks.
I
But it
think
does
it's
not
usually only a
specify.
critical hit for lingering.
Unless specified. And then the second one is going to be a +2 due to the detriment.
Correct.
Five.
That's a D6.
My bad. Fucking autofill. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta roll the hit first.
D.
We'll use that as your damage roll if you want to. If you hit.
That's fair. If. No.
7 does not hit.
Yeah, well.
All right, Theta.
That'll be it for my turn.
After your turn, second Reef Claw. It's surrounded, and it does not like this. The closest target, the one who's been causing a little more trouble, let's say is Zax. Or Zex, sorry.
Ooh.
That's my bonus. That's my total.
This second Reef Claw is not happy with me.
No. I hate it when it keeps the 0 in the field instead of deleting it.
Can you save him from? No. 26.
To hit or to damage?
To hit.
Oh yeah, that hit.
Damage would have been
What's
crazy.
your total AC right now?
17.
Oh, that is just shy of a crit.
Just shy of a crit, yeah. Holy shit, yeah.
All right. Let me see what the damage was again. You know what? I think because I have made a successful attack, that's 1d6 plus 1. Let me roll that damage first, and then we're going to do something else. Whatever that. All right, 4 damage to start with. And then please roll me a fortitude save. Basic fortitude save.
A basic fortitude save. I think that
The DC is 17.
I need to roll an 11.
Good luck.
Please.
13.
What is my roll today?
13. That is not enough. You take an extra D6 bludgeoning, and you are restrained.
No.
I think that ends the Reef Claw's turn. Give me one moment. 1d6.
One
Ooh,
damage.
only 1 bludgeoning damage.
This one keeps tickling me. Get it up.
All right. After second Reef Claw, Thurston, you are up.
There is restrained. I'm looking for restrained right here.
Am I still close enough to attack one of them?
Yes.
Or
And
How do I not
technically,
have
you would have
restrained here?
flanking on the one you could reach.
There we go.
Or off guard.
One 20 plus 5 for the first time.
And off guard makes it so their AC is -2.
Correct. That is not enough. I will remind you, you do have a hero point, unless you don't want to waste it on an attack roll, which I completely understand.
Not wasting it at the moment.
At the moment. All right, go ahead and roll for your second attack at the straight roll, because it's a -5. Natural 1.
Never mind.
Now where you figure out points.
What
I
is
had-
the dice today?
I had to say something.
Oh shit.
All right. Last and first and only hero point for Lila.
Thurston.
Sorry, Thurston.
Yeah, no, it's
You're,
like normal
you're
character.
still. We still call you Lila anyway, outside of your character.
12.
12 does not make it.
Okay.
I believe you still have one action.
So it'd be. But the try attack again would be still 20 minus 10 this time.
If you try to attack again, this time it would be minus. Yeah, it would be a minus
total
10
of
to the
minus
total.
10.
So you would be at a -5 for your attack.
Not
16 minus 5 is not enough.
Okay. I actually.
Okay, Thurston. Since that's all your actions, Saren, you're up next.
Alrighty. I am going to cast Timber. 15-foot line. I'm going to drop a tree on these sons of bitches.
How does that supposed to work?
It instantly grows a tree and then drops it on them. And I'm going to
So
choose...
where does the tree sprout from and fall to?
It's going to sprout here. This spot.
How many how high up is the tree?
It's a 15-foot tall tree.
So
All right.
And it falls on
So it would
the...
hit both of them.
Okay.
Yes, both of them.
15.
I
But
think
it
you
would
need to
miss
make
me.
a
Yeah.
yes. I think
they
you need to make
roll a reflex save, basic reflex.
you.
Mhm.
All right. Let me see what the bonus is. Oof. Okay. Not a problem. First one rolled a 22.
So they pass. They still take half damage.
Are you sure it's not a? It's basic save, isn't
Yes,
it?
it's a basic save. Basic save means they take half damage on a success.
And the second one, Reef Claw 2, second Reef Claw got a natural 20 for 29.
So they take no damage at all. So
All
I'll
right.
roll 2d4. 2d4.
And now there is a big tree obscuring these creatures. Will you please? Does it disappear after the end of the turn, or is it an
Yeah,
actual
it
obstruction?
just rots away. It rots away. Immediately.
How long? Okay. Because it would have provided a cover bonus if it didn't rot away.
Yeah, it just smashes, just decomposes.
All right.
And then I'm going to use a one-action heal on Zex. That'll be 1d8 health for Zex.
Go for it.
1d8. 2 health for Zex. And it's just funny that he's growing a tree on the beach.
All right.
Yeah,
So
how did you get a tree on the beach?
after Saren is the first Reef Claw. How much HP does this thing have?
I can send you the number. My Discord is taking a bit to load on my phone.
Ah. I think they've both been roughed up a little bit, but the back one, first Reef Claw, has taken a little bit more beating.
Well, the back one hasn't taken any damage at all.
Number 2 or number 1?
Number 2, the one in front is number 2. That's what
I'm
listed on
I'm
Owlbear.
saying yes. That's what I'm using. That's the metric I'm using. Second Reef Claw is holding his axe at the moment. Their HP got hit. How much is that?
Oh, 2 less.
Okay. Since these creatures seem to be doing relatively okay, this first Reclaw is going to make an action to move 5 feet in front of the restrained Zax and make another attack on him.
Oh no.
Oh, makes him off guard. Shit.
Yes, which is a -2 to your AC.
They didn't so.
I'd say I will not go, but I think I'm about to go.
That is a 28 on the die.
That's a crit.
Yeah, so yeah, you crit me.
You
All
know
right.
what we gotta do to him?
That's 1d6 plus 1. Doubled.
I had to resist the urge.
Will you roll
to
that
say
damage in
no.
front of the board?
I am. I'm trying to get the keyboard to cooperate with me because it keeps pressing the wrong digit.
Oh. You love when the keyboard no do things that is
Oh,
supposed to do.
that's the wrong chat.
Oops.
Oops, that's the wrong chat.
There we go.
Oh, 8
Oh,
damage.
8 damage.
Oh,
Ow.
And that's its attack. It's also going to try with its last action, because it's made a successful attack, grab move.
Oh,
Please
it's
roll me
gonna-
a DC.
Both of them are gonna latch onto
Yes.
his ass.
Yes, please roll me a DC 17 Fortitude save.
He just somehow
1d20.
better AC.
I have a minus to my fortitude for anything.
I believe because you're restrained.
No, you don't get a minus
No.
when you're restrained.
No, that's right. It doesn't, unless you're sickened or frightened normally.
25.
25! That is a success.
It's
Not
your
a crit.
claws off this one.
Not a critical success, but a success. What does that mean? Does that mean he still takes a little bit of...
No, it takes no damage from that.
Get your claws off of this one.
Yes.
All right, because you passed. I'm not going to... I say it doesn't do anything. With that, up next is Zex.
You do
I
have
guess
to
first
use
things
an
that-
action to struggle free.
Yeah, I was gonna say Zex is gonna be trying to break free.
I think it's the same DC as to grab, so I believe it's 17. 17 Fortitude.
10.
10? It's not nearly enough.
You can use another action to do it again.
Yes,
I
you can.
shall.
There's no negative because it's a skill check.
$25.
25. Not a crit, but definitely a success. You are
You are
free
no
and
longer
you have one
restrained.
action left.
I'm going to attempt to restrain this thing.
It's a fortitude, right?
Yes, fortitude.
Would
All right.
would the grapple be with my strength as well?
No, because that's
No, it'd be an
different.
athletics
Pathfinder
check.
does it different.
Grapple is athletics.
Oh yeah, I was attempting to grapple this thing.
All right. Athletics against their fortitude, right? Right, Sam?
Yes.
All right, let me roll for it.
13. It's against their fortitude DC, by the way.
Oh, against their DC, a 13? 13's not enough.
You try to grab this wriggly little thing, and it just goes.
Yeah, I end my turn. I can't do much.
All right, it's Kyra's turn. We need some damage on these things.
My turn.
I am attempting to. It is not working.
Let me see. No.
I am a spellcaster.
I would also like to mention I am at 13 hit points.
All right, when it comes to my turn, I'm going to heal you.
Okay.
Are you still?
I haven't gotten up yet.
Yeah, okay.
I'm healed though. You know I'm awake. I haven't gotten
Yeah, you're
up.
still prone.
Yeah, well, I'm I guess to try and not hit other people. 5, 10, 15. And then I'm going to aim this thing perfectly and use harm.
I had to move. So
The one action
two.
one. Oh, I have to.
2 action is when you have range.
Yeah, 2 action gives you
I
range.
have to still do
Took 1 action to move.
3. So I use 2 actions to move, and I'll use 1 action for harm because I have to touch them.
Mm-hmm.
So is that a manipulate?
Oh, and I will note this Reef Claw is now
Yes.
off guard.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Okay, continue.
Okay.
Ooh, yippee.
Oh, basic fortitude save. I have DC 17
Alrighty.
to the one directly in front.
Reef Claw 2. Or sorry, Reef Claw 1.
Yep.
That is a 25.
Okay.
I will not.
Not a critical success, but a success.
Which means they take half damage, right? Wait a minute. Isn't harm... So harm is a fortitude save?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 25 for it.
No, this is non-willing. You're doing damage with the D8.
Yep.
So I believe it takes half damage from your spell.
I
Yep.
believe so.
So
2.
2 damage.
Void? Or no, that's the other.
Yeah, 2 void
it's
damage.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Alright. That makes it top of the round.
Yep.
And with that, we're going to take a little break.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Top of the initiative.
Taurus, your turn.
Okay.
Taurus.
I'm double checking. Me getting up and moving like 5 feet away counts as 1 action, correct?
Yes,
Yes,
I'll
that's a
say
step.
that it takes 1 action to get up, and I'll let you have half of your movement with that same action.
That's what I figured, and that's where I was just double checking.
Yep.
Because 5 is less than half of my own movement. Because I have a 25 movement, so I only move like, what, 15? No, that's 30. 10. There we go.
That means this
Anyway.
Reef Guard is this Reef Claw is no longer off guard.
I do not want to be in range of that motherfucker.
Oh, I know. You got
I
down,
died
so
once.
yeah.
And now
Okay,
that you
that was the
have,
one.
I believe now that you're back up, what about the wounded status, Sam? Did we...
She's wounded 1.
Yes.
I don't know why it says wounded 2 on my end. It should only just be 1. I'll
Yeah,
fix
it
that.
should only be 1.
I'll fix it.
Yeah,
I'll
but
fix it.
let's not make it worse than it actually is.
Okay. There we go.
All right,
And we're gonna
Taurus,
try
you
Void
have 2
Warp
actions.
Void Warp? Okay.
on the one I just backed the fuck away from. That's
Void
a
Warp
fort save.
on second Reef Claw. It makes a Fortitude save.
Yes.
What's the DC?
I had it and I lost it.
You're
17.
yeah.
All right. Let me roll here. That's okay.
Basic save, so.
After 4,
Hang on. I got to do math in my head because I didn't put the thing in before I rolled it.
Have it to yourself.
That's 19.
So that
Success
succeeds.
time, so it takes half.
Yeah, half damage. So 3 damage.
3.
All right.
And that's all of my actions, so I'm done.
Now, Sam, is this thing looking bloodied?
Let's check. I took 3 damage, so let me go back to this one. No, it is not bloodied yet.
Well, technically we're going lower than bloodied, but thank you. All right. After Taurus, Ordwe. Who around Elder Ordwe is looking particularly injured?
Oh, Zex.
Zex. Elder Ordwe is going to take a step forward and put her hands on you and cast Healing Font, I believe. That's her second one. It's a D10.
So just a D10 or the D10 plus 8?
D10. Yes, D10 plus 8. She used to. It's a D8 normally, but she has an ability that gives her D10, so that's why I have to specify.
15.
15 life to Zex. All right. After Elder Ordwe, Theta.
Data, your turn.
Alrighty. Well, that went real bad real quick. I'm gonna attack that first reef claw while it's off guard.
Go ahead. What are you
Is-
using?
My ranged attack.
All right. First attack, ranged. You
Yeah.
don't suffer any bonuses. Negatives, I mean.
Suffer from the bonuses. Suffering from success.
Suffering from success.
12.
12.
Do you
is
have a
not
hero
enough.
point? Do you have a hero point?
You have
I
one
do.
hero point.
This is harsh
you
enough.
want us to
Yeah,
hope
why not?
so.
I'll give that a shot. I use that point.
that way roll up just by using
All right. Let me see.
21.
21 is a hit.
now.
Yay!
Okay.
After this thing's been wriggling around so much, you just finally go, bang! Fuck you.
4
Four
acid
so-
damage.
So, is your weapon a mouth projectile?
Yes.
As you all watch Theta take this awkward stance and begin to almost do this cat-like regurgitation motion, lobbing this humongous green acid orb on this first reef claw, you watch it shriek and wriggle on the ground as it has successfully been damaged. How much damage do you do?
4 damage.
4 acid.
How much life does this thing have right now, Sam?
I'm just gonna say it. It has 11.
All right.
It's okay, I have a second attack. I can try again.
Add a -5 and go right
I
ahead.
know. It's still a +2. Eh,
16. Yeah.
16 is not enough. All right, Thea.
They-
That's the end of your actions, I believe. No, you have one more action. You've used 2 so far. I apologize.
I have a
So,
question. Did Ada notice the eggs that they're guarding?
Yes, I believe Theta has also seen the eggs that got tipped over.
I think my character's the only one that missed them.
Well-
Oh, wow.
well then, what's your stand on cantrip
How so?
It's another acid projectile.
Oh, if it's a cantrip, it's not your regular basic melee attack, and it does not suffer the same negative penalty.
Okay.
Generally, it tells you if it counts.
Oh, you're using
Yes.
caustic blast, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's a 5 foot radius. You can get both of them.
Yeah.
And the
Actually,
eggs.
5 foot radius is on the first reef claw is not enough to hit the eggs, but it's enough to hit Ordwe, Kirith, Zax, and the second reef claw.
Yes, but if he fires it behind the reef claw, it would hit Zex and the second reef claw.
Technically, he was aiming for the reef claw.
I didn't specify where I was aiming. I was asking the question about whether it was valid.
Well, yes, but that depends on where you're aiming, because I know you have yet to use your splash.
Well,
I think it's
I've
a dex. It's a save, right?
Yes.
So if you were to aim at the ground or something, it would not. You would not do the bonus damage. You would just do the splash damage.
Yeah, and that's just the base roll, and on a critical failure of the enemy, they take 1 persistent.
Oh, so they would make saves against the splash, would they?
Yeah,
It's just the effect of the acid.
because caustic blast does not do. Caustic blast does splash anyways. It's a bang. It's an explosion, basically.
I know.
Which means Zex has to also roll.
So they take the base
Actually-
damage, the plus damage, no matter what goes on. But if they fail the save, it's the they add the dice bonus.
It just says all creatures in the area make the basic reflex.
Yep, that's for the attack, not for the splash.
No, it's
What's
for
your
the
splash value?
No, it's a 5-foot area burst.
yeah. The attack is
So-
attack. It's a splash. That's all the damage it
So
does.
what is the damage? What is
Oh,
the
D8.
damage? I'm looking. So it's a D8 plus what?
It's
Just
just
a
a
D8.
D8 acid. It just
Okay.
So Zex,
All right.
you roll as well.
So
Oh,
technically,
if you
Yeah.
guys would give me a moment, I don't know how to draw on this thing that's not permanently here.
if you do the little drop down on the
Yeah, you can use the draw, and you can. I'll erase it after you're done.
Because all I'd have to do would be aim here.
as
Yeah.
if you wish.
Would that?
I would
hit-
be able. The friendly would hit Zex, yes, but
That'd be the only friendly that it gets.
Yeah, it would hit
Yes.
all 9 of these
It
squares
also-
here.
So the reef claw, first reef claw, second reef claw, and Zex would have to make the save. If they made the save, they wouldn't take damage. However, the unturned boat does not have to make the save; it just takes the damage.
And also, Zex got a 23.
hey,
Hit
okay,
it.
that passes.
Yeah,
But
so half damage.
it- do the eggs have to make saves?
The
No.
eggs are attached to the boat, and they are singular object right now. No, they do not. They make the same fail as the boat because they can't move.
Oh, then that's a critical, so they would take persistence. Lovely.
2 damage. So
Technically, how is that a critical?
they don't get a
It-
critical hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just don't make the save. They just take the damage.
Okay,
So
fair
the
enough.
persistent won't happen because they
But-
need crit fail.
2
Yeah.
acid to that area.
Yeah, so the 2
All right.
reclaws have to roll.
Yep. Now, the way I've heard Splash work is you take the damage total, the D8s and whatever dice value you're using, and you separate that from the bonus, because the bonus is the splash value, how much damage it does outside of the ring. And then
Okay.
the D8 is what you make the save on.
That's only for attacks that actually have a strike against a specific person. Caustic Blast does not strike a specific person.
Look, I can just read
Which
the
is
spell again.
which is
You
why
fling-
they don't gain the
Hold on.
The
It
lingering,
just
unless
says creatures in the area with the dex save, and due to the
Yeah.
area being there, that's the
Yeah.
effect of the 5-foot bubble.
It's the equivalent to fireball.
pretty much.
Yes, but
All right,
smaller.
Theta, do you have any more actions?
Nope, that would be it.
Oh, did the other two reef claws roll?
Sorry, I thought you were rolling because you kept talking.
All right,
Reflex,
so,
right? Hang
yeah.
on. Oof. All right, I'll roll 2. Hang on.
DC 17.
Okay. First one is an exact 17.
So they pass. They take half damage, so 1 damage.
Second one is a dirty 20.
So they both take 1 damage. And Zex
And
takes
the
1
eggs-
damage as well.
Oh no.
The eggs fail their save because they don't move, and they take the full 3, right?
Well, they take 2 damage. The persistent isn't added.
2, right? So, yeah, I know the persistent isn't added. However, you will I'll notice that since these eggs have been attacked at this moment, the reef claws both shriek in unison and begin to wildly thrash out at each of you. Next up in the combat order is the second reef claw. I believe would be the best choice. Let's take a strike at Thurston, because they have been definitely trying their damnedest to swing at me. That's a plus that. This. Alright, first attack on Thurston is a 22.
That hits.
Alright. 1d6 plus 1.
Five damage to Thurston.
5 damage to Thurston. And would you please make me a DC 17 fortitude save, please?
Seven plus your modifier, which is 5. Let's see. Okay, so damn it, 7 plus 5. It's 5. Yeah, 12. 12 total.
12 total. You see the second reef claw take a step, engage with Thurston, and then scratch at him, and then wrap him up in the oh goodness, reef claw, and then constrict. Where does the venom come in? I have no idea. I'm sorry. I have no idea how to enact the venom. Because it doesn't have anything. We'll just ignore that. It's just it doesn't even give me an action, so I don't know how to activate it.
Oh, it always activates with the claw, with the grab, with the attack. Oh, you can do either the improved grab or in brief claw venom.
I see it right there. Thank you. Well, we're just doing the grab, the constricted. You are restrained and take another d6 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
2 damage.
All right.
So, can I get any words? Is it my turn or do I have to roll again?
If you would like to say something, I'll let you do it.
I want to know if it's my turn because I want to try to roll intimidation.
It's actually your turn next.
I believe, yes, it is your turn next. And if you wish to use intimidation, that would be a
Intimidation roll
called?
against their will save DC.
It's a
Is my
demoralize.
intimidation-
It's a demoralize.
Yes, demoralize.
Is it still?
And your intimidation roll is, I believe it's +5.
Wait, it's gone up.
Against their fort.
Against their
Hey.
wisdom.
Against their
D20 plus
whiz.
5.
Wisdom DC.
Ooh.
So what'd you get, Lila?
It's D20 plus 5 for this?
Yes, D20 +5, yes.
22.
22.
is a critical success.
Yes, so they are frightened too.
That just means they have a -2, I believe, to all abilities and checks.
And then he's fighting my attack for that.
On top of them
Alright.
being off guard. Oh wait, no,
Yes.
they're not off guard right now. They're not off guard yet. But this other
Well,
is off guard.
Yeah, because they haven't been engaged by really anybody else at the moment.
I will add the frightened condition. I've already added it to their sheet, and I will add it here.
Would that just be a flat D20?
What are you
How do
rolling
I not
for?
have frightened? What?
Is it fighting the one that has me in their grip?
Oops, I categorized
If you're just
that wrong.
if you're just striking, I believe because you're restrained, it gives you a negative to make the attack. I believe just straight off. I believe if you have to break free first to have better result.
So what would that be? Roll B
Uh,
for me.
I believe it's an
Athletics check against the DC.
Yes, which is 17.
So roll a D20.
Yep. What's their athletics bonus, Sam?
Athletics bonus.
It just needs to be more than +2 or +2 or more.
Athletics is +3.
Ah, yes. You do succeed in breaking free from this creature's grasp.
You are no longer restrained.
And I've got my sword still. Now I'm going to try intimidating and say yield this time.
So you want to try and intimidate it again?
Yeah.
All right.
Awesome.
I believe it's.
Oh, you've already frightened it. You've already gotten it frightened.
Oh
that
wait,
far.
yeah, that's right. You can't technically get it any more frightened than it currently is.
So then I try D20 to attack, and since my second one is
Your bonus to attack is +5.
Yes, you've not made an actual strike this term, so you still have your full bonus. Arr! Arr!
22.
22. That is a hit.
Yeah, your damage, 1d6.
Sweet.
3 damage. And that is to Reef Claw, second Reef Claw, so...
Oh, when that happened, interesting.
What's the total?
Did 3 damage total.
What's the life total? Just text
8.
it. All right. Remember, you said you would keep track of the life, so I don't have it in front of me.
Yep. Now it's Saren's turn, I think.
Yes, after Thurston is Seren.
So a couple people have are missing health, correct?
Thurston.
I'm back up now, so I'm good.
Okay, right. I see.
I think Thurston has been the only one to receive damage at the moment.
Yeah, so I think I will use one action to heal Thurston. Actually, it's better to use... Fuck. Where are my spells? Where are my spells?
Decisions.
Yes.
Will you, won't you?
Okay, so I use one action to heal. It'll be 1d8 for Thurston. 1d8. 5. Okay, not bad. Thurston, you're up by 5 life. Okay.
All right, Seren, I believe you have one action left.
No, I have 2 actions.
I thought you said you
I
were
used
using the
one
2
action heal.
All right, one action heal. 2 actions left. What you doing?
I am going to use Tempest Surge on the second Reef Claw. It's a Druid focus spell. Reflex save.
Would you like to describe what this looks like?
I grabbed some of the remnants of the storm from earlier, and just rip it down on top of this little crab.
Reflex, right?
Basic reflex save. DC 17.
All right. That is a 15.
15 on a failure. They are also clumsy too for 1 round.
All right.
And they take 1d12 damage. 1d12. Roll that bitch. 5 damage.
Now, what is this Reef Claw's life total?
Well, I already said it before. It's got 3 life.
I was asking you to text it to me because I need to be up to date.
Right, yes. And also,
All
they're
right.
clumsy too. Clumsy. Let's add another one. Oh, that means their AC is even further down, so now...
Alrighty. And with that, Seren, that is the end of your turn, I believe.
That's the end of my turn.
After you is the first Reef Claw. The Reef Claw who you've just struck very grievously.
No, I hit the second one.
You hit the second one? I thought you said you hit the first one.
I hit
My
the one
bad.
that went after Thurston. I hit the one that went after Thurston.
Right. Well, how much HP does each Reef Claw have? Reef Claw.
Alright, I'll,
Text it to me, maybe?
Yes, I'm going to. My phone's taking a while to load. There you go.
Okay. I know what I'm doing. The first Reef Claw here realizes that it's just heard this loud crack of thunder and storm ring out, and then it hears the other Reef Claw start to cry out in pain, and it is wailing very loudly. You all almost need to cover your ears. This Reef Claw here moves its 1 5-foot step, takes an action, grabs the eggs off of this rowboat here, takes another 5-foot step, and is technically in the water, but can no longer move anymore. All right. After that, Zex, you're up.
Would Zex have seen this Reef Claw go for the eggs?
Yes, you would have.
And Zex can see the eggs.
Zex can see the eggs.
Understood.
It is no longer off guard, however, and
Neither
it
is
has the eggs.
Zex. So yeah.
Yes, it has its eggs in its possession. It is not. It took an action to gather them already.
So I'm going to sudden charge the first Reef Claw.
Well, that's only 2 actions to stride, and you get a strike to at the end of that. 2 strides and a strike, but you only get the strike that does damage.
So roll your strike.
Exclamation point. Oh, I've got to figure 1 second. +7.
Nat 20.
Damn.
Natural 20.
Yeah, give me them eggs. Give me that booty. Give me the fucking eggs.
That is a critical hit. We will just double the total. Roll the dice as normal.
Yeah, roll your damage and then double the total.
$21.
And if you have any magic damage or something like that, it's not going to matter right now, but when we have resistances, they'll need to be rolled separately of the physical pool.
+2.
13 damage.
13.
26.
And that's double?
This Reef Claw receives a frightening crack from Zax as he rushes over and begins to maul this thing.
Wait, would that have been 26 damage because it was doubled?
Yep.
Oh my!
That's fine. Hang on one moment, though. What's your AC?
17.
Okay. This creature flails about, thrashing itself, using its reaction on its death, because that's an ability that it has, to strike and lash out at you, and misses, falling just millimeters short of your carapace, still clutching the eggs in its maw, but it is dead.
I'm just imagining as Zex attacked this thing, it was basically just he charges head first and his mandibles begin just devouring into the thing.
Alrighty. After Zex, Kyrith.
You just watched Zex brutalize this Reef Claw.
Brutalize is one way to put it. I went head first through it, and I'm currently, my head is inside of it.
I will have you note that you need to make me a DC Fortitude 17. Sorry, Fortitude DC 17.
Who?
You, the one eating the Reef Claw.
Oh yeah, you didn't prepare it.
No.
8.
You are stage 2 poisoned.
Oh.
You take 1d6 damage and are enfeebled 2.
Okay.
That is a critical failure.
Let me just do
How much-
enfeebled.
Without hitting him.
How much damage?
No. 1d6 poison. Let me roll it here in chat. Or poison damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you at the end of every round, you are capable of remaking the same DC 17 Fortitude save. If you pass, the poison is ended right then and there. But if you fail, it can go up to a maximum of 4 rounds.
Okay. And what does enfeebled do?
Enfeebled, Sam.
Enfeebled.
I don't have it.
You're physically weakened. Enfeebled always includes a value. When you're enfeebled, you take a status penalty to the condition value to strength-based rolls and DCs, including melee attack rolls, strength-based damage rolls, and athletics checks.
Ah, okay.
All right. Unless you have finesse trait, I believe, on your weapon, that is going to affect you.
I do not.
All right.
30-foot emanation.
After
Probably.
Kyrith, I apologize. I didn't mean to cut you off there. What are you doing?
Oh, it's fine. I'm going to use harm, the third action one, to unfortunately disperse void energy in a 30-foot emanation. So I think the only person
Targets all living and undead.
That would
Yeah.
hurt all of us.
Yeah, that's going to hurt everybody.
You can use the 2-action version to target it.
I can't use the 2 action.
That's metagaming, Sam.
No, but that's just
I
like
also
heal.
can't do a 2 action.
That is
Oh.
up to their character to make the decision. I
It
don't
just says
appreciate.
1 to 3.
1, 2, 3. You can do.
Yeah, you can use 1, 2, or 3. It should give you a different
Oh.
value
Yeah, 1, 2,
for
3. So you
'cause
can use
one
the
is-
2-action version.
1 is usually touch.
That one
2 actions
wasn't
is going to be a 30-foot range, and 3 actions is the emanation, I believe. That's for heal and harm.
Yeah.
I'm not metagaming here. I'm just trying to avoid doing.
I understand. I thank you for catching that. I just corrected it, but still, like,
I didn't
Don't-
realize. I'll
don't
do
tell them
the
what their
range
character's
one.
doing,
The
please.
2-action one.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you do it's a basic 4 and you do a D8.
Okay.
All right. They make a basic fortitude. What's your DC?
17?
Yeah.
17.
All right. Let me roll.
We have this.
And if I remember right, harm does 1d8
It's a D8.
plus 8 damage
Where does the
because
plus
you
come
use
from?
because it's just like heal.
13.
13, it fails. And the extra d8 is because you cast a second level spell, just like heal, it does 1d8 plus 8.
We're doing it as a first spell.
Yeah, but you're doing it 2 actions.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Let's
You get that
stick
plus
to
8
what
for
it.
2 actions.
Sam, let's stick to what it says on the actual spell sheet.
Range of 30. If you're healing an undead creature, which we're not, it increases the hit points. It
Yeah.
does nothing
Yeah.
for damage.
Yep. Thank
Oh,
you.
Oh,
Rick.
it doesn't
Okay.
do that.
Okay,
But
never
we
mind.
got Max.
Max damage.
Actually, you know what, Luna, Serena, please take a hero point for that.
Thank you.
All right, max
And
damage on
I
this thing.
rolled a 13, which is a fail.
Not a crit fail, just normal fail.
Max damage. This second Reef Claw shrieks out in another high-pitched cry, and then curls up on its back, almost arching itself to its contorted fashion. Almost looks like it's going to break itself. And then all its muscles relax. And it is dead. Now, at the top of the initiative, Sam, if you wouldn't mind revealing this third character.
Yes. I never rolled it in initiative, though. So,
We'll just put it at the top and we'll be fine with that.
alright.
This is a level -1 Heavener Gremlin. You all hear this thing cackle and shriek now that the Reef Claws are dead and holler, "Mine! Mine! I rightfully claim!" And begins to start hurling insults in your direction. Sam, will you please send me the actually, let me... how do you spell it? I'm going to look it up here.
You're one to talk to, man.
Hanover.
This thing is interrupting my lunch. Someone deal with it.
Haniver.
V-E-R. Hanover. It's not showing up in archive.
If you just type in Hanover, it should give it to you. If you type in Hanover Gremlin, it won't give it to you.
Well, all it's showing is just this... Oh, there it is. I see it. It has the fucking tag Gremlin. That makes more sense. All right. I think... Interesting. This creature, this Hanover, begins to screech and holler obscenities at you. And it will cast Fear on Theta. DC 13. I believe you are making a...
I think it's a will save.
That's not it. That's definitely not what I clicked on. Sorry, I fat-fingered the fucking tablet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on. Now this stupid thing is lagging.
The reason why I stall a lot of the time when I'm DMing, I'm just like, I misclicked.
Well, if it's a fear type, it's probably a will save.
Yeah, I'm trying. Hang on.
I almost feel bad for this goblin.
You just watch the goblin just watched you brutalize thing and has the fucking balls to say mine.
The goblin
This thing watched me tear this thing apart and begin devouring it whole, and is like, I just want to pick a fight.
And then it's targeting me.
All right. Yes, it is a defense against your will.
I mean, all things considered, it chose the only option that might not end with it completely dead.
And it is a 2-action move, so that would be the...
22.
Oh, that is, I believe... That's just a regular success. No, hang on.
What a heavy one.
13. That is not... That is just a regular success. You are frightened 1. You needed 1 point higher in order for it to be a critical.
Oh.
Criticals are only
It's
unaffected.
not 10
Regular
higher.
6... Yes, 10... No, it's 22, not 23.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. 10 or higher.
So you were frightened 1, Theta. Next in the
Alright.
combat initiative, I believe... Taurus.
Okay. Holy shit, this one's a dumbass.
Not smart, this one.
No! I think I found where the brain cell went, and they're dead.
I think I was right in saying Schmeagle.
Eagle?
How far away is that? Oh, that's a 60-foot one. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You're in range.
Boy! Oh boy!
Guess what, motherfucker? So I have to roll to hit, and let's hope I can.
I'll put a new
Boy,
name
it is so
on Mickey
strange
Mouse
not
Club.
being the one hucking the nuclear bombs around.
No, I promise it won't hurt anyone else. It's a single target. What was my bonus? 7. A dirty 20.
Let me see. That is not a crit, but it does hit.
Yay! And it's 2d4 spirit damage if that does anything.
Does not, but thank you for noting.
Four damage.
Remember my thing, no weaknesses?
Yeah.
That
Four
was for the
damage
Reef Claw,
immediately.
not for the Hanover. It's a
Oh,
different
fuck.
creature now.
And that's 2 action thing. What is this? So, out of range for that. I'm just gonna do a glass shield, so I just have an extra +1 to my AC until my next turn.
It was
Your
4
turn?
damage, right?
Yep.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm
so
What's the total? I'm looking for the...
I'm sending it to you
The-
now.
Thank you. I can't see his actual health total for some reason. I don't have my glasses on. That probably doesn't help.
Oh no, my glasses! I can't see without my glasses.
Thank you, Velma.
Why are you throwing it back? Oh, there it is. I see it.
Oh, you see it?
Yes,
Well, I'm
I
gonna
do,
send you-
actually.
I'm gonna send you what it has now.
You all are going to brutalize this thing. And I'm going to tell you right up, because there's nothing he can do, because your turns are next. Once he reaches, like, 3 HP, he runs away. And he's at 4 right now.
Are we gonna let him run away is the real question.
Are
No.
you? That's a great question. Mine.
No, any
So,
Diablo player here
Taurus,
knows.
you
Turn
still,
to
I
battle.
believe, have 1 action left.
I did a glass shield as my last.
That's...
So it's next.
Does Glass Shield take 1 action?
It's a single action, yeah.
Mhm.
Alright. Ordwe is next. Who here is injured?
Nor.
A
Zach.
little injured.
I
Zax
think
is
it's-
poisoned.
Oh, also Thurston is poisoned as well.
Thurston did not eat the body.
I always find it funny how I manage.
No, Thurston is hurt.
Correct. So,
Yeah, it's like Thurston's missing 2 HP.
Elder Ordwe is going to approach. Well, maybe not approach, because you're a creepy bug-looking person. You've come in from Riddleport. Gonna toss a minor healing potion, one of the only 3 that I have, towards Zix.
So, Zex has a healing potion.
Yes. And I think I'm gonna end her turn.
I've
Next
got a
up,
job at her.
Theta.
I got a dog. Sorry,
And
I
guess
can
what's
log in.
inside it?
Is it a attempt to save against again, or
Technically, frightened and sickened, I believe you lose the condition at the end of your round after everything.
Yeah,
So,
only for
I
frightened.
can't
For
attack
sickened, you have to
that.
retch.
Ah, yes, thank you. You do
For
have to
frightened,
take an
at
action
the end
direct.
of your turn, you'll automatically lose it.
Yeah, you
No.
you don't lose it. You reduce by 1.
Well, in this case, he only has 1.
I understand, but we have to be very careful. He doesn't just lose it. He reduces by 1, because if he has more... I'm sorry,
No.
go ahead, Theta.
I can't attack this guy?
No, you can't.
Oh, for frightened purposes, it just gives you a negative bonus. Otherwise, from that, it does nothing.
Okay. And what's my minus?
-1.
Oh.
Saves and checks.
Alright. Oh, saves and checks, not attacks.
Attack, I
don't think attack counts.
let me look up fear
I
specifically
can't
here.
approach him, I know that's for sure.
Oh no, that's for
That's
D&D.
not
That's for D&D.
That's D&D. That's not this one.
Only when you have the fleeing condition can you not approach them.
Like, I'm pretty sure there was a different thing where I couldn't.
So you can shoot it. It just means your
Oh, hang
AC
on.
is -1.
Let me look it up. I'm trying.
Yeah. But I wanna.
Yeah, fear just goes away after one turn, unless you have something like Dirge of Doom, which is a permanent +1 to fear unless you're outside of the radius. But it takes effect at the end of your turn, and it's not going to affect anything but checks and saves.
Yeah, so you can just make an attack.
Yep.
Okay.
14.
14. I think that's a hit. Let me check. No,
No.
it's not a hit. That just misses.
Motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
15 is a hit exactly.
God damn it.
Go ahead and roll.
2 damage.
You just what are you using right now?
The basic attack. It's just the hold on, let me get you the name for it here.
This is like an acid spit.
It's acid damage, but I have to load it up to give you more detail there. Yeah, it's literally just an acid dart.
All right. You take your acid projectile. And you face towards this little Havener and launch. This thing cries out and begins to flail about in this shallow tide pool and splash around as the acid almost kills him. Theta, I believe you have one more action.
Yes. You know what? To hell with it. Give me a reflex.
Let me
Caustic
see
Blast?
Let me see what my bonus is. All right. That is an 18.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well,
So that's a success. It's just a normal success. So he takes half damage.
2.
2. You fire off this last caustic blast. You watching, the rest of you watching this Havner scream and wail and throw himself about in this mud pit now that used to be a tide pool. And as the acid hits him, he begins to melt away as we are no longer in combat. He just melts away and washes away in the ocean's tide. You were left
the sense of
wondering what the fuck that was.
Zex is just pulling his head out of the reef claw. Something happened? Hear a lot of noise.
Are you still eating the reef claw?
I mean, I don't think Zex ever would have stopped.
So I'm gonna. You're already phase 2 right now. if you continue eating it, it's not gonna reduce the fucking value.
Wait, I think I
Hey,
might have something
give me
to...
some.
I might have something to help out with the poison.
Zex
Oh,
is just
shit, I
gonna
do.
pass over a hunk of meat.
Wait, no.
Wasn't
He's going to
one-
cast Cleanse Cuisine on it.
Does cleanse cuisine remove venom
Yes, it does.
and poison?
Let me check. Cleanse Cuisine. Transform all food and beverages in the area into delicious fare, changing water to wine or other fine beverage or enhancing the food's taste. You also can choose to remove all toxins and contaminants from the food.
I believe you can eat this with no
Oh,
adverse
and
effects.
what I'm going to do is take the other Reef Claw and make it so they're all in 1 cubic foot space and cast it on both.
One cubic foot?
Yes.
That's enough to gather 1 reef claw, I believe.
Okay, fine. So you have a nice meal. Give me some.
There you go.
Nom, 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 nom.
However, I am gonna need another. Actually, because you're already poisoned, because you did decide to eat more before the poison was cleansed from the body, it might do a little more damage.
Is it another
And you are
fortitude save?
Technically, the fortitude to save is to see if you get poisoned. You are already poisoned, so it's just damage.
He can also roll another fortitude save to resist the poison.
Yes, at
every stage.
At the end of his turn.
Yeah, so he takes this damage and then he rolls fortitude again.
Yes,
Okay.
I believe it's a D6 right now for poison.
Yeah, so yeah. Three more damage.
3 extra poison damage. And go
No.
ahead and roll me a DC 17 fortitude save.
25.
25. You
19 on the
pass
die.
the DC and you are no longer poisoned.
So you're no longer
But you
enfeebled.
do know, if you eat the other uncleansed reef claw, you have a very high chance of being poisoned again.
That means Zex is still probably just digging into the one that was just cleaned.
Yep. Okay. That was quite a journey.
Seeing as how the food is, there's not enough food there, he's going to inspect the boat to see if there's more food to eat.
The rowboat, once a lifeboat for a pirate ship that sunk during the storm, has a small stash of treasure tucked in a waterproof leather bag that was stuffed in a cabinet under the seat. Within are 20 silver pieces, 1 gold piece, and a potion of water breathing in an airtight bottle. Now you are, I believe, just give yourself a oiled leather sack with 20 silver, 1 gold, and a potion of water breathing, and divvy it up amongst yourselves.
I will take that potion of water breathing.
Is Saren taking it uncontested?
Yes, is anyone else gonna... I don't need... This gold does not taste good. Here. I don't need this.
Can I have the gold?
Yeah.
I'm far enough away, I don't know shit.
Thank you. I'll take it.
I think,
The other
Theta,
one
you
wants
are
the
far
bag.
enough away.
Yep.
You would see 2 weather-worn statues stand either side of a 15-foot wide rift in the shore, extending their arms toward one another, partially completed, partially eroded. The old stone bridge does not quite cross the gulf. In the water 15 feet below, the surf crashes on worn wedges of stone that might have one time been part of the bridge. This is your next obstacle.
Joy.
Also, Lila
And-
wants the sack.
Whoa, wanted to cross.
All right, I'm not in charge of your character sheets or your inventories. If you have something, you make sure you put it on there, and it will be there.
How much gold was it?
Exactly.
1 gold piece and 20 silver pieces.
Okay.
I'm not contesting that, so you guys have the things.
Actually, what is does Zex have the ability to throw something one size category larger than them?
Do they? Or I don't know if
It
they
would
have
be
the ability to throw things bigger than them, but anything smaller or anything the same size or smaller should be fine.
well, technically we'll go based on the bulk because if they weigh too much, you can't physically throw them. Any of
I have
their items and stuff.
okay, I have a bulk of 9, so I have no idea if I can throw someone across them.
Well, that's your max bulk limit. How much of that has already been taken up?
Nothing.
Well, that would mean yes, you have a full max of 9. And Sam and I did do some number crunching. Apparently, 1 bulk is roughly 3 pounds.
Also, just because it seems like,
Anyone weigh less than 37 pounds?
and I'm also curious, what were some of the other things of the loot?
That was it, actually. Just
Okay.
the waterproof leather bag, 20 silver pieces, 1 gold piece, and 1 potion of water breathing in an airtight bottle.
Oh,
Okay, so all of it's been accounted for.
yeah.
Yep, that is it.
The-
And the rowboat is technically an item, but it's all weathered and battered, and you would have to pick it up.
Being a little resource.
I was gonna say, do Trevere or anyone else want some of the 20 silver?
This one's Theta, and I am unfortunately far enough away to not know about the loot.
I will say that you can wander over any time after the combat ended.
Oh. Well, you drew my attention to the bridge, so I was assessing.
You would know. And yes, I think in the interest of fairness, you have been told now that you have at least a little silver if you want it.
Well, that would be appreciated.
Of course.
Thank
I'll
you.
just take that.
How much?
20.
Okay.
20 silver? All right.
Oh, wait a minute. It
Everybody
vanished, so it's
else-
gone.
Everybody else that is looking at the bridge, you would know that there are several ways you could get past this bridge. Some of them are written in this book here that the DM could tell you, but I'm going to leave it to y'all for your own imagination to take over. How
Hey,
do you
real
pass this gap? Yes.
Real quick. I know the dude sludged a biomass, but harder materials may have survived. Would there have been anything left out of that?
In
Oh,
this
on the
book,
ground?
there is nothing. In this book, there is nothing on the gremlin or the reef claws, just inside the rowboat. That is the only thing I have for the treasure section.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll still put
I-
dead marker on him.
Yep.
I guess
Well,
Zach-
he's disappeared. He's washed away into the wake.
Oh, so he's just gone.
I guess-
Gone. Okay.
Evaporated.
Let's face it, I did rend him to biomass.
You did. You did indeed. He became good biomass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I suppose Zex is just gonna walk over to the bridge and assist whoever he can. He is done eating.
Now, technically speaking, what about the terrain over here? We could just go around the gap.
Let me see what you're referring
Can I
to.
ask one?
Wait,
if
yeah.
we encounter
Yeah, this
something-
craggle to the left.
I'm very good at performance.
Depending on the terrain.
Well, I know what that would be, but that is up to you all to take.
Because it would be this section over here.
Well, actually, if you zoom in really closely, you can see the mountain is not giving you a perfectly clear path.
Yeah.
It's blocked off right. It's blocked off right here.
Yes. Hence the inquiry. I may have terrain perks, but I mean, I'm
Yeah, we could
built
do
for
this
scouting.
number.
Hey, how big was the
Well,
boat
this-
that was crashed?
The boat
that's a
itself
valid
is nowhere
point.
to be found. All you have seen was the lifeboat. And
Or
they're
how big
big
was the
lifeboats. 10 feet across, 30 feet long normally.
I tried to pick
Okay,
it up
so
and throw it over the gap. Put it over
Well,
the gap.
Oh yeah.
This is
That-
a 15-foot gap.
we
Just
have
that
a
it's 30
narrow.
feet across.
We have a narrow spot we can
Yeah, a
use.
narrow spot over here. Yeah.
If a couple of us just get together and pick up the boat,
Kind
we
of
could probably
here.
just like loft it across and use it as a bridge.
Yeah, because it's only a
Yeah.
10-foot span here, and the boat is
If it's athletics, I'm not helping with that.
15,
Neither am I.
around 15 foot across.
Sorry about
So-
that one.
Y'all got that right.
This is the
Let me
only
see
method
how
that
deep
actually
this
uses
hole
friggin'
is here, real quick.
That line was an oops. I went to move the screen and the pencil was still on.
I'll just delete this
My
line.
plan was I can make us some money by performing.
Well, not right now. We're not in a town.
I know.
When we find a town.
All right, you know what? I'm going to solve my own problem. Here. Look
But
at me
that's all I'm
go.
good for.
Look at me go.
Look at me go!
Look at Amigo.
Top man.
Let's go.
It is actually a 20-foot rift across here. It's like 5-ish feet across here. However, if you do put it in that location, I would be following under the balancing rules. Because it's not a very secure location to put it. Because you have this one side here that opens up, and it could tip right out into the open water.
Well, see, I was just thinking we could just stuff it in that narrow crevice and fill the hole. And it's not like we have bodies to throw in the pit to fill it.
We have 2 large reef claw bodies to throw in the pit.
That's
You have
insufficient.
one large
No,
reef.
they're not large.
The
They're
reef claws
small.
are small, and
they're
you
just
have
small?
one. Yeah, you have one
Oh.
reef claw body.
Oh yeah, and
Actually-
a skeleton.
Because you ate the other one.
You know what? Let me look.
Based off the,
No.
Because I ate the other one.
Right.
based off
So
of what
looking-
the DM
Friggin'
said,
handful
we
of
would
looking-
definitely need
I
50
do-
bodies.
I do apologize, but the boat here, according to the actual markers using on the map, is like 2.5 wide. So that's like at least 11 feet, 12 feet long.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the full 15 like I thought, just using the image itself. It's still useful, but it's closer to 10 feet.
So we could just put it further to the left of the crack, and then we can make our way out through there.
For those of us who can't jump 5 feet. I just realized how many of us can just make a 5-foot
Hey,
jump?
real quick, can somebody erase those lines for a hot second? I have a way in on this, just in that region. All right. So, based on the boat and the dimensions to fill the crack, we would just place the boat here.
You could, yes. However, this spot right here is not a passable tile. You have to be up here.
Yeah.
So you would have to make the jump across.
But it would reduce the DC considerably, though.
Yes. I
Technically,
mean,
I've
Or
reduced it by
shorter
2.
Distance.
just scouting wise, that's the best idea I've got for that.
Thing is, how you do
All
have
right,
scouting
what
as
is-
your background.
What is your plan?
We're gonna drop the boat there.
I'm gonna say
I'm
Zax is already over there by the boat. Let's pick it up.
I'm assuming you all between your party, you all have enough strength to confidently lift this boat up and wedge it into the water. It is not going anywhere. Or
Okay.
into the crag. It is not going anywhere, though.
Okay.
Because you wedge the nose in that tiny little area, it doesn't have a way to lean and rock itself.
Actually,
How-
I was gonna ask, would it be possible at all to use, like, create water to manipulate part of it?
Manipulated
Ooh.
how?
Like,
Platforms.
keeping it, balanced or something?
You could make platforms.
The boat itself is wedged. I thought you were going to run it lengthwise, end to end across the gourd, not wedge it in that little crag. That I was thinking was going to cause it to tip, but this is pretty secure. You could use it to make water platforms if you can freeze the water. I'm not going to say water not frozen is going to be traversable, though.
Yeah, because we
You'd
could
have to
do the
swim.
boat like this instead of this.
Boy, the snapping's hard. Turn it off.
Snapping is off.
I don't have a way to freeze.
What's working?
Actually, let's do
Yeah,
an
that's-
actual measurement of the boat. Let me draw a polygon here.
The boat is 2 squares plus a little bit for the nose and the rudder.
No, I'm just gonna
Sam,
trace.
that's
I'm just
actually-
tracing the
Oh, I
boat.
can help you.
That's actually why I placed it where I did. I work as a machinist. I'm pretty good at replicating dimension.
Yeah, I can't freeze it, so.
I have no way to freeze either. I have cold
Alright.
spells, but they
Yeah,
don't
it's
freeze
actually-
things.
Yeah,
So,
your
as
measurement is better.
as
actually.
it stands, if you all want to make the short jump off the back of this little lifeboat that you wedged in the crag, it is a DC 13 athletics check.
I was
Anybody
gonna-
else?
Bet.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I was gonna actually ask if I would be able to use the skill, like action skill balance to use acrobatics instead.
How is that supposed to work? Would you read
Wait.
it for me?
Balance.
Skill actions balance. Move
Narrow
across
sense.
snow surface, uneven ground. Acrobatics check against the balance DC. You're technically off guard. If
So
you
that would have been
Let's see,
helpful
up to
for
speed.
balancing if the boat was on a rocky terrain, but this is a jump period, so it's athletics.
Wait, I just realized something and I'm an idiot.
Ah,
Would I be
I'm
allowed to
just-
just fly across this?
Of course, it's the one that I haven't
you
helped.
yes, you can. So could Soren, because I'm like not
Well,
wanting to
Soren-
leave.
He
I
doesn't
don't
have
want
wings,
you
though.
to have. I know he doesn't have a fly speed. That's technically the only thing holding him back. But you really were upset when I mentioned it was only combat actions until he got the fly speed. So a happy medium I've come to is just you get an hour of flight time before you need a short rest, a quick rest. I mean.
Okay.
Hey, hey, I rolled a nat 20 plus 7. I'ma just be gone.
You make it across.
You
with
could
no
leap
problem.
across the normal gap that way.
Yeah, he could have. That would have been a crit success on the normal way.
Oh, wee.
Flying
Certainly,
bug.
certainly a crit success on this lifeboat.
I may have wings, but you
What
got
is-
hot.
Do I have any bonuses? Trying
If
to
you're
jump
taking
Let me check
you're
your
taking the-
athletics.
if you're taking the boat, it's a reduced DC.
Your athletic
Otherwise-
is +3.
Yep. Otherwise, it's a +3.
Crazy.
22. Damn, 19 on the die.
You successfully launch yourself cleanly over this relatively small gap. It's only about 5 feet instead of the 20 that it was. Pardon me.
Once we get to the other side, as soon as everyone's to the other side, Soren is going to spend 10 minutes using Cure Wounds on Taurus.
Yeah,
That's
can I-
Where
only after Taurus
exactly-
gets to the other side, though.
Well,
double
everybody
check.
make it.
Does my climb speed help anything?
Oh yeah, you could just climb,
Uh,
couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, I could assist since I'm already across.
Same.
I believe your climb
Yeah,
Tyrese
speed
is going to
is.
need assistance.
Mm-hmm.
I believe your climb speed is for surfaces and stuff. Yes.
Yeah, but
it's-
there's a surface all the way around.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you want to climb to the mountain, you wouldn't need to make the jump because
Yeah.
you're touching it right there.
Yeah, I could just climb around, and then I can't help much with strength or anything, but I could try to assist and just climb around.
Yeah.
So Thurston is
Please.
across. Theta's across. Easily. Zex is across. Kyrith. Did
Let me
Kyrith
see
go
what-
across?
Let me see what Orly's
Needs assistance. They have a -2.
Well, I can take the aid action.
Yeah, we'll.
Damn. It's a straight roll for Ordway. She has no acrobatics.
I can
Oh.
aid. Let's check aid. Aid.
This is an NPC. This is the one you're A, charged with keeping alive, and B is the one who's supposed to introduce you to Iron Harbor.
This is why there should be a bard in every party.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
So we have
I do
two
have a
that
question.
need assistance.
What does aid do?
Right. Aid. When you use your aid reaction, attempt a skill check or attack roll of a type decided by the GM. The typical DC is 15. The GM might adjust this DC for particularly hard or easy tasks. Critical success, you help your ally by adding a +2 circumstance bonus to their triggering check. Success is +1. Critical failure makes it a -1.
So it's
Go ahead and roll.
I just
So,
roll
yeah.
a naked 20, no mod.
If you wish
Yeah,
to
because my
aid,
athletics
yes.
is...
Who
Yeah,
are
my...
you aiding, though?
The next person in line.
Technically, only
I have
one
the
of you
money.
can add an actual aid bonus.
No, you can...
Oh.
multiple people can.
It's like the difference between a environmental effect and a status effect. You don't stack the two. You take the highest of the each. You take the highest one.
Yeah, in my case, I got...
rolled a 14.
Yeah, and I got a 13, so neither of us can help.
I can try. I'm not great.
Thurston could help a little bit with the +3.
What is
I have a
the check?
+2.
So
It's
I'm gonna
an
let
aid.
you know right now. Ordwe rolled low enough that even with a +2 on that little sliver of boat, she's not going to make the jump. Even if you
Okay.
critically succeed, she is going in the water.
Can
should've
Zex
taken
attempt to
fighter.
like fly and catch her? Maybe.
Uh,
Would that be okay?
I'm about to get the gift that keeps on giving. Friend,
hmm.
No, it's the NPC.
We'll
have to keep
say-
alive.
We'll say Ordwe is currently in the water at this moment, and you can fly down now and try and grab her. I know you have a bulk
Seren
of
will
9,
help.
so you don't have to. I don't think you should have to roll for it. She's not carrying very much.
So without any...
Oh, and if Seren is helping, then yeah, it should be easy for the two of us to just lift her up.
Use a hero point. I have 2.
Yeah. This is Tyrese. We're burning a hero point.
Worse.
Oh my god.
Is that right?
Oh wow!
It's a -2. That's why we've been saying she needs help.
And no one's listening.
It seems that Seren
try grabbing her?
Seren and Zex
Hang on.
and
Zach.
Seren are gonna have to help with them again.
So what we're going to do right now is Ordwe is initiative 20. She's the top of the round. Everybody else, make your initiative roll, and we're going to go from there.
Alrighty, so I will roll initiative. 7.
A 19. Hey, I'm rolling good now.
Ooh, dirty natural 20.
What's my roll
No.
again?
24.
Perception. I'm not sure what
Perception
your
is
bonus is, though.
+5. Perception
Thank
for
you.
Thurston is +5.
Turkey tongue.
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
You put the spaces in again.
And you forgot the 1. Now, I believe Kyrith did fail as well. I'm not going to put them in the water if you because they're a cat. If they're critically failing, I'm just going to say they're not even going near it. And that, I believe, was a critical.
Yeah.
Neither one would have been high enough to know. But I think
My hands keep messing up right now. It's annoying.
Would you like me to get it?
Please and thank you.
All right. 16. All right. Do we have everybody's initiative?
Oh no, I'll roll initiative once I.
Sam, if you wouldn't mind helping me log it in the
Oh, yes. Shit. I haven't been doing that.
in
Let me do that.
Owlbear, please. I don't know how.
Yes.
You're gonna have to show me how on this
Oh, no.
tablet.
Yeah.
Hey, 18.
All right. So. Was Lila. Revere. Was. So Pat Rat got. So. Zex got 19. And Ordry has 20. Theta
She's
got
the top
27.
of. She's the top of the initiative,
25.
whatever that is. Sam.
Okay.
Ordwy's the
second.
top of the initiative, whatever that is.
Okay. I see. So I'll give her 30 just to make her at the top.
All right, fair enough.
Kyrith got 20.
Mm-hmm.
Thurston got 16. And I'm gonna remove these 2 Reef Claw from the initiative because they're clogging shit up.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. So Ordry's first.
She is resisting her way down this tide pool.
Oh, she's being dragged out. Oh, fuck.
Yes, she is. She's only not moving further because she's resisting it. After Ordwy, next up is
Taurus.
Taurus.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Strength is not my strong suit.
at least you have a plus in it.
Mm. Oh, the only reason I have a plus in athletics is I'm trained. I believe I have rope somewhere. If I don't, I'm shot.
You do.
Somewhere. I'm gonna chuck a rope towards Orwe.
And the one that gets it said like 50 feet of rope.
Yep.
Solid.
It should be in the normal adventurers pack.
I'm blind, I know it's in there.
Saren didn't. I never
All
gave
right.
inventory to Saren. Honestly, that's in character though.
Yep. So I'm gonna chuck some, like, stand over here and chuck rope down for Orwe to grab on. And
All
call
right.
for someone else to hang on to the other end with me.
So this is still an athletics check, but it'll be made with, I believe, a bonus. Let's say +2 to Ordwy's bonus because you're helping pull her in.
Yep. And that'll be my turn, chucking the rope down.
All right. After Taurus, Theta, you're up.
Okay. Well. Give me a recap real quick. Let's see. We dropped her in the water.
Elder Ordley tried to gingerly make her way over the pre-provided, rowboat to shorten this distance, and she rolled low enough that no amount of assistance or aid would have helped her beyond falling in the water. She is now slowly being drifted away. She is resisting with all her might. She's using all of her movement speed to swim backward and is still being dragged.
God damn it, this is not a situation I can help much with.
And
Wait.
Todd took the rope down.
Hold
and,
up. The bridge
said,
is
"Can I help
collapsed.
avoid
How much
this?"
line do we have left?
You only have the 50-foot rope that Taurus threw out to Ordwy.
Well, I'm really good at athletics. Acrobatics, actually. Athletics is a toss-up.
I believe it's an athletics to pull.
But does she have the line?
Yes. Not at this moment because it's not her turn, but the line is in front of her.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, 18.
So we already have people. We already have people on the rope, so I will assist there. I will help grab.
All right, you're going to spend 2 actions to hold an action to
Yep.
haul up Ordwy and just lend your strength to the rope and assist. After
Yes.
Theta, Kyrith, you're up.
I guess I'll attempt to cross the water again, because that's really all I can.
All right. I will say on that last critical failure, you did run away from the water instead of falling in.
Mhm.
However, this next time, I'm not going to be able to save you from the drink.
Yeah.
Computer, don't you get? Fuck.
Yeah, I follow.
You all watch as Kyrith tries to tiptoe her way across the same place where Ordwy fell, and almost in the exact same motion Ordwy fell, you watch Kyrith slow-mo splash into the water.
And that cat-like screech that they make when they go in the water.
Oh yes, you just hear all the yowling you have alerted whatever else may be around here now. I hope you know that. After Kyrith, Zex, you're up. Yes, exactly.
How many people are currently on the rope?
Ordwy has the rope in front of her, but she has not taken an action to grasp it because it's not her turn.
I only have 8 more lives. Help!
What else? I'm so confused. Everything happened at once.
I'm in the water. Save me.
Okay, I'll go down and get that one.
2 people in the water, 1 rope right now.
Woe is me.
All right. So what's your current movement speed?
I have 15 feet of fly speed and 25 feet of walking speed.
All right. So taking off and moving in a vertical direction is considered difficult terrain, which is half your movement. And why is your fly speed different from your walk speed?
That is the weird part, yes.
I think that's a prerequisite
My
for
is
him
also
having a
different
fly
than
speed
mine.
at level 1.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's just I was gonna say it's just one of the race things. Is my I only have 15 feet of fly speed.
So if you're not
15
carrying anything, how many bulk does Kyrith weigh? Does Kyrith have on her person, and how much does she weigh?
I'm done with D&D, I can run out. What? I'm done with D&D in 2 minutes.
A medium bulk creature, I believe, weighs 6 bulk. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Hold on a second.
No, it does not. Just take their total weight and divide by 3.
My total is 5.6.
Well, the bulk you're
plus 9.
carrying is different from the weight you are yourself. So we're trying to
yeah.
figure out Kyra's rate and the bulk she's carrying.
Oh yeah, I'm 135, so 140.
So will 135 divided by 3 will give us our bulk number.
Mhm.
That's a timer, not a calculator.
That is higher. I know that's higher than what I can carry.
Wait a minute. Saren's turn
So
is right after yours, so
it would be half movement taking off. Forward movement does not cost you any actual distance, but taking off well over bulk and the resistance of literal forward momentum is going to reduce you to a quarter speed.
So essentially, I could lift them out of the water, but we're not getting out of this pit yet.
Not fast, not this turn. So, because you're
better than in water.
You're at right now 20 feet away from Kyrith. Taking off would be 10 feet, and then flying forward, you would only reach the edge of the bridge before you made it to. You wouldn't make it to Kyrith just yet. You would make it right here. Assuming you only fly up 5 feet, which is the minimum.
Okay, here's a dumber idea. What if instead of wasting my movement speed flying down there, I decided to jump?
Do you have a swim
Jump
speed?
down, then open your wings.
Yeah, jump down and open my wings.
That won't need to take off.
That would limit the takeoff. Yeah.
I would say that sounds like a very acrobatic thing to do. To time yourself falling through the air to catch it at the last moment definitely sounds like more of an acrobatic thing to do. However, your foot traffic still leads you to that point. What's your movement speed?
25.
So I think you can jump like 10 feet.
Me going on for dear life to the parachute, which is.
So we'll say it's the same DC as the bridge would have been. However, I'm going to increase it to 2 because you're going into the water and not flying down gently. You're taking a dive bomb. So the DC would be 17 this time.
So it's an acrobatics check?
Yes, acrobatics 17.
Hi ho, hi ho. Up.
I'm in the water we go.
We're all diving in the water.
Oh no. Will you please put your token in the water?
I will gladly put myself in the water. Hello, Kyrie.
That's why when I rolled that, I just went, okay.
This one can't swim.
Get in the water.
Get in the water.
Mistakes were made.
Not the Reef Claw, not the Havener, but the fucking bridge.
I like to imagine that I just, like, I'm somehow holding on to you for dear life.
Climbing up my head while I'm struggling in the water.
Yeah.
All right, Zix. After that move, whatever that was,
it's Saren's turn.
You are up next.
How much rope can I strip off this bridge?
Good news is I have the cat. I'm drowning
These are
now.
old and weathered ropes. Anything that's on these are still wrapped around those planks stretching across, and anything in the water is thoroughly gone. So you're looking at probably 20 feet of rope, but you have to disconnect it from all of the bridge ties.
Shit, how much? What's the DC for that?
We'll say the same as it would be to cross it, DC 15,
wait a minute.
because it's a pretty dangerous cliff.
What would I do? What would the DC go? How far would the DC go down if I use electric arc to burn the connection off the rope?
Does that have splash damage?
No, it's targeted damage.
Is it lightning?
It's electricity damage.
that means if you put it in the water, it's going to create splash damage.
No, I'm not trying to hit the rope. I'm trying to hit the connector at the top of the rope.
It might not travel down the rope that's covered in a bunch of seawater. You don't know.
I have a question. What? I grab the one that has the rope and hold them by their feet and lower them down a little bit to try to help them.
You have
Oh, wait a
50
minute.
foot of rope. It's
I
not
have a
about
sharp
the
beak.
length of rope.
I have a sharp beak. I'll just chew the fucking rope.
All right.
I can do 1d6 damage to the rope and snip it off.
Please do. I think we're going to use the break threshold of rope, which I don't know what that is. I think it's like 2 or 3.
Yep, so let's roll this bad boy. 5.
5. You successfully broken one edge of the rope, and it falls deeper into the water, and it is only being held on by the other side now.
Now
What
that
good
it's
did that do, out
down,
of curiosity?
It's an extension. It's hanging down. They can grab it now.
You realize these are still vertical slats. They are wet. If they try to grab it, they're going to slide down because it's a vertical. It's shaped that way.
I think.
All right, you know what?
It
will be the same. It will be the same DC plus 1, so it'll be a DC 16 for them to try and grab that ladder and get up.
Okay.
Slightly better.
Now, anything else I can do? Because that was one action.
I think you can. You still have 2 actions.
Let's see. Because I don't think my spells can help here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to drop a fucking protector tree down there, and they can grab onto it and hold on.
A tree!
How is it supposed to work?
It grows a tree, and that tree is supposed to protect people, but it is an actual physical tree they can grab.
All right. Please roll me a D10 plus 5.
D10 plus 5?
Yes.
1d10 plus 5. 9.
So this is a 9-foot tall tree. I believe the notes here in the Rusthenge book said this is a 15-foot deep chasm.
Yes, but it allows them to hold on so we can get them.
Correct it does. Now, who are you targeting? Zax and Kyrith or Ordwy?
Ordwy's already got a rope, so I'm going to put it in front of Zex and Kyrith.
Say that
right.
bitch one is drowning.
You both have this piece of wood that emerges out from underneath the sea floor into your hands and gradually rises you up off to the ground. Sam, how long does this tree last? Is it like the same one that disappears after?
No, actually, the spell lasts for 1 minute, but if the tree is still alive after that 1 minute, it stays there forever.
I'm going to tell you right now, this is a bed of seawater. It's going to drown before it takes a root.
Okay, then, it'll be fine. It'll stay long
but
enough
1 minute
for us.
is pretty good. 1 minute is pretty good. Saren, I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
After Saren is Thurston.
Trying to go towards them and wondering if I knew would I be able to reach them.
It's 15 feet to the water from the cliff edge, according to the book here.
And they had raised up higher because of the tree, right?
Those two, yes, but they are 5 feet away from the thing. They're down over here. You have to span that gap first in order to reach them. Ordwy is the only closer one that could feasibly be grabbed, but you're still looking at a 15-foot reach.
After being 6 foot tall,
That's still only 10 feet with a 6-foot character and a 5-foot reach.
not far enough.
Not far enough.
thinking to have a way to combine and give encouragement to boost morale or anything like that.
I'm not sure. I
So
will say, you roll just a charisma or persuasion or something of that nature, and then we'll roll a d4 for whoever either chooses to fail or fails the thing, like a paladin's actual range. I'll let you get a charisma bonus to everybody, a bonus of some kind using your charisma. Let's say 10 feet. 10 feet is pretty fair. That gets at least these three. Maybe Ordwe 2. Yeah, Ordwe 2, actually. Now, Aris, Garen, and Theta. I think Ordwe chooses to fail, but you three, you either roll to save, which would be your will save, or you choose to fail and you find yourself bolstered by your ally, because at this moment, I'm not going to say you all know each other that well. You've just been paid to be here.
I'll attempt the will.
Saren will take it.
All right, Saren fails.
I...
Paris, please roll will. You're rolling against a DC 5.
Well, DC 5?
Now, mind
My
you,
bonus is 5.
No, that one's
mind you, if you choose to fail this, you will gain the bonus. I'm just narrating it this way because Thurston
My bonus
isn't
is
your
7.
party. Your party's cleric or paladin just yet. You're all new to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm seeing them trying to help, so I'm going to choose to fail.
All right. Thurston, please roll me a d4 plus 2. Four. All right. Anybody who chooses to fail and gains Thurston's courage ability gains a +4 to any skill or check they make for the next round.
Yeah, I'll choose to fail.
Alrighty.
Technically 10 feet. It's Ordwe, Taurus, Theta, and Thurin.
No, so my bonus is high enough. The only way I could have failed it is if I rolled a 1.
All right. After Thurston, top of the round, Ordwe. I know we're running over time, but we're going to finish at least when you all are not running deep into the ocean somewhere.
Yeah.
She's going to take 2 actions to wrap herself up in this rope and make sure she is nice and secure, and take 1 action to pull herself up. Since Taurus and Thurston are trying to assist pulling this rope up, I believe I'm going to give it give Ordwe a +2, but the DC is still a 15
She also has
athletics.
that +4 from the courage thing.
Correct.
So that would be +6 in total.
Well, which is good because she rolls straight. That's for Ordwe. 24. Critical success, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Ordwe pulls herself up, but is not out of the cavern just yet because she is moving at half speed. Now, Ordwe's safe. Next up in the order, Taurus.
Okay.
I'll put
I'm-
Ordry up on the shore.
Put her behind everybody, please.
Put her behind everyone? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so Ordwy is being pulled.
Yep.
She's not out yet by the time it hits my turn. That will be afterwards.
Yep, that'll be when her turn comes back around.
Okay. Should not let go of the rope yet. Deciding what to do.
Decisions.
Otherwise, I'm rather unhelpful. Inventory.
Pardon me.
I could have swore I saw the second rope. I'll look harder later. I think I'm just gonna use my turn to help Ordwy get out as fast as possible because I can't do much unless I let go of the rope.
All right. If you're going to do that, Theta, it's your turn. Gray.
Yep, oops, I was muted. I'm still helping with the rope. If we want her out. So
All
we
right,
can continue.
Ordwy, as far as you can tell, Ordwy, with everybody else grabbing the rope at this moment, has been pulled safe enough. She will be able to complete the trek up the cliff on her next turn.
Okay. So if that's the case, I will move myself out here for scoping ahead.
Alrighty.
It's clearly
Are
the
you
scenario is handled. Somebody needs to get eyes on.
Are you sure you want to do that?
To have a peek ahead so we know what's coming?
So how far are you going? Where are you going to?
Well, seeing as I only have
Sam,
so much visible,
would
I
you-
was just putting myself at the edge.
Well, let me see what your movement was.
It literally 5, 10, 15. I went from next to where Ordbu's token is to there, so it's
So you have 10 more feet of movement. So you can
yes.
move here.
Yeah, that
Let me
would
see.
pull
Hang on.
back the fog a little bit.
Just
Yeah,
a
the
moment,
fog of
Sam.
war is my problem. I mean, let's face it, I spotted the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I will pull this back a little bit.
Yeah.
So I will do this number. And
That's-
pull this
that's
back
good.
a little bit, yeah.
And 10 more feet would put me here. Boom, boom.
All right.
So yeah, that
Next
would
in the
reveal about
initiative.
this.
Kyrith.
Yep.
Well, no, Sam, can you see my pointer on my screen?
No,
GMs?
Can
Can you see my scale that I'm putting up?
Yeah, I can see it.
This is the line right here.
Okay, so shit, I'm trying to do this. Edit path, please. Move this up here like this. I can't add more nodes, so it'll do this. It'll be fine.
All right. All right, Theta, did you have anything else you wanted to do? Crying is a free action. Gray?
Yes.
Anything else?
No, I was just scouting ahead. The situation
Okay.
is squared. I would have warned if otherwise.
Next up in the initiative, Kyrith.
Yep. I guess I will attempt to get out of the water.
How do you attempt that?
Can I, like, try to, like, swim to land?
Well, there is this rope that I pulled
If
down.
you-
This thing I cut
Yeah.
to bring a
I
ladder.
use that.
Jump to the
Well,
ladder.
hang on. Let me bring up the Now, if you're dry and not from the water, the DC remains the same. It's a DC 15,
Okay.
I believe. Climbing and swimming.
So
If you go to attempt this jump, it is a DC 15 reflex save to grab the ledge.
Oh, reflex. Hold on.
Reflex is a positive.
Yeah.
+7.
One of my highest.
Good.
What? It was a 14, and I don't want to burn a hero point on a non-crit fail.
That's your last hero point, isn't it?
No, I would have
We're
another
not
one,
burning.
but I'm not using it.
I thought you used it to help somebody, one of your allies.
No?
No.
No, she
We
didn't.
only used it once to try to not get in the water.
Yeah.
And then still ended up in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the roll that I did
So-
after was worse than the one without.
So that was technically still a hero point then.
No, I used one, and I had another one.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You only have one available. This would be your last one.
I know.
Yep, and we're not using it.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay. Okay. All right.
I'm taking the
You
one away from
failed.
fail.
You. I don't think you've made the DC.
Nope,
No.
she got a 14.
You fall back in the water.
Yeah,
You still have the
Up here
protector
somewhere,
trait
I
to
think.
save you, though.
yeah. I was
Not when she
thinking-
jumps away from it.
Yeah. Like, I'm close, but
Not quite.
yep.
All right.
So, that's my
Um,
turn. I think.
you had one action to jump and try and grab the ledge. I believe you still have 2 actions.
Oh.
The
okay.
DC for grabbing this to climb this ladder is athletics 16 because it's
Okay.
wet
I
and
guess
they're
I'll
slanted.
attempt. Womp to that -2.
12.
12.
Not enough to grab onto it. You're not making your
Alright.
situation worse though. That's a positive.
Um,
One more action.
so I use my last one to try and get up the ladder again?
Sure.
Okay.
Same DC. 16.
Yep.
Athletics.
Yeah, I know.
Because that's the one that's written in the book.
Ah!
Nope. Not enough.
Okay, that's
Not
my
a
turn.
crit fail. Oh, no, it is a
I'm
crit fail.
floundering.
Fuck.
Yeah, it is a crit fail. So you're
I'm floundering around.
let's just say you're swept 5 feet further out.
Okay.
Alright, Zex, your turn.
Alrighty. Damn it, now you're further away from me.
Sorry.
Bless you.
And I don't have a swim speed.
Well, if you don't it's
have
just
Yeah, it's half your movement.
yeah.
I suppose you're only, I think, like 5 feet away from me, so that's 10 feet of movement. So I guess I'll just go grab you and...
Yeah, she's 10 feet away from your square.
I
Can I
guess
attempt
I'll go
to
grab
take
you.
off from the water and get us out of it, at least?
So how far up are you going? Well, actually, I'm
We'll say
sorry.
as far as I can.
You're like 10 feet in the air right now compared to Caliph.
Kairos.
Kyrith, sorry.
Yeah.
You would be moving at double speed, moving downwards. So every 5 feet is technically 10 feet for your downward movement, but your upward velocity is still halved. It would be
Okay, so
quartered because I believe she's overweight for you.
So I'm going to grab Kyrith and just get us out of the water at least. And just as far up as I can.
I'll say you're capable of flying her 5 feet out of the water at this moment. Zex, here to save the day, not eat people. Interesting turn of events. All right.
Zex has decided not to eat the cat.
Once we get to land, I fully just kiss the earth.
Movement to grab Kyrith. Action to grab her. Another action to move and take off from your current position. And because you're at quarter weight, we'll leave you at 5 feet off the water. Next up is Saren.
All right, so Saren is going to try and fly down to pick him up. He's not going to jump down. He's going to fly down.
All right. It's 50. They're 10 feet down.
Yes.
So that's only 5 feet of movement for you.
So 5 feet down. The other 2 actions to help pull Kyrith up.
What's your bulk limit? Your current capacity.
My current capacity is... come on, inventory. My current capacity is 5 bulk.
You're not going to...
My bulk alone is 5, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're not going to provide much assistance, but I'll say that you are now 10 feet above the water at this moment, Zex, Kyrith, and Seren.
Mm-hmm.
You have another 5 feet up and another 5 feet forward.
Yeah, so we're 10 feet up. So that is... I can't do anything else because I used 2 actions.
Yep.
I used 2 actions to move. So...
Yep.
Wait a minute. That was 1 action down, 1 action up, then another action. Would that give me another 5 feet?
Don't forget your action to grab.
Oh, right, yeah. So yeah, it's
All right,
Thurston's turn right now.
You're up.
You still want to get the bananas?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Lila? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
It's Thurston's turn.
Is there anything I could do to help out now, or just keep doing the encouragement?
Well, there's the rope.
The rope isn't doing anything because A, it came up with Ordwy, and B, the rest of them are flying.
I can't grab at it till it's my turn, so...
Could I try picking up the rope and throwing it at the kitty?
Sure.
Well,
I'll let you throw it.
Well, you'll hold on one end of it, yeah.
Yeah, I think if you're throwing it towards the kitty is going to have to make an athletics or acrobatics to grab.
Acrobatics, please.
You know, the non-negative bonus.
Oh, let's see, that'd be...
Wait.
What I roll for that?
No, it's acrobatics
you do not roll anything. They're trying to catch the rope end. You're holding on to your end.
It's for them to roll.
Mm-hmm.
If they successfully catch it, they're going to be pulled 5 feet closer and over the bridge edge. Another 5 feet and they'll be over land in time.
I think I'm supposed to...
And they got a 7.
Alright. I think it's going to be the same DC as it is to climb. DC 15.
Yeah, so... Wait a minute. I thought you were rolling acrobatics, not athletics.
That 7 is from a previous attempt. That's not a new one.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm still
sorry,
waiting for the
sorry.
roll.
My bad.
Yeah, I
Does it look like it just
made it
popped up
sound
on
like
mine?
I wasn't supposed
weird.
to.
We're doing acrobatics, correct?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
acrobatics.
Still a 7.
7. Wow.
The 7 is not the DC.
It's not a
But
crit
it's not a
fail.
crit fail.
Yeah.
No, it's not a crit fail.
I guess
Do
I'll
they-
take it.
Yep. Question: do they, if they still have it in their hand, would I be able to pull my end, so to try to pull them closer, or would it mean that
They never caught the rope.
If they caught it, yes, but they've not. So
I
it
try
just
throwing it
dangles.
again? Then
So I'll let you do it one more time.
Which means that Kyrith can roll the acrobatics check again.
Okay.
Yep, still the same DC, 15.
Please?
I think.
Yeah!
Nat
Hey,
20?
Nat 20!
Natural 20. All right, they have caught the rope, and you can pull them 5 feet closer.
Thank you.
But when I do that,
So I will increase their elevation to 15 feet.
And thank you, Dice
I
Gods.
didn't say elevation. They're going closer that way. They're not going closer up.
Okay, so
Horizontal.
they'll
Yep.
be here.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, after Thurston is Ordwy. She is very anxious and stressed. These creatures around here have made her more on edge than anything, because there's never normally raid claws. The gremlins don't often come out this far, and she's had a near-death experience. Does anybody look injured?
I think
Let
we're
me check.
all...
I don't have any
I have my
thinking.
health potion.
All right.
Yeah, Thurston has 2 HP missing.
So
And
not...
Zex did heal, so Zex is at 14 of 23.
All right, so I think Ordwy is going to follow Theta and poke her head around this corner. She can move 50 feet at the rip with 2 actions. Let me zoom out here. Stop loading. Stop fucking loading and give me the goddamn page. It's just giving me the loading bar. That's all it's doing. All right, 45,
Ooh. What are they, a monk?
50. That's two actions at 25 feet apiece.
Oh, never mind.
All right. Ordwy
I
is going
saw
to
that, I was
land
like, what are they, a
there.
monk?
So I'll move Ordby over.
Yes, please. And I think with that, we're gonna call that the game here for today.
Yes.
Mhm.
We're
We will.
ready.
Yeah. However, next time we start, we're gonna end up needing to roll initiative again.
That's fine.
So your character sheets are gonna have to remain the same until we meet again in 2 weeks. Or
Yep.
actually, it's longer than that, because these ones are every 5 weeks. Every 6th week, technically.
Every 6
Yeah, like
sessions,
that.
which means every 10 weeks.
All right. And to anybody listening, thank you for following along and wondering how many blunders we can make. I don't know. Keep track. And for all of my players, thank you so much. I'm so glad none of you actively died. However, this shit's getting gritty quick.
Right?
We hit the
I
gritty.
will
Close.
we hit the gritty.
Here's one way to put what happened.
I nearly
Yes.
drowned as a cat.
And from my end, keep wondering if a mouse can kill a god.